Hello guys, it's me. Can we not, please? Okay, there we go. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some streaming? It's me. What is flickering? Okay, why are you flickering? OBS is flickering, guys, and it's annoying because I always look at that screen. No, it's my entire Windows is flickering. Oh dear. I don't know why. Okay, we need portals. Like I have four windows on one side, on one screen. I have YouTube. I have Twitch. I have things to monitorize the stream. Hi Lisa the Dragon. I'm here, but semi-AFK with one of my headsets on so I can hear you at the moment doing some family stuff. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna do some farming simulator stuff, guys. I finally have a thumbnail on YouTube after being extremely lazy for months, guys. And today I'm actually gonna turn on the audio, guys. Today I'm actually gonna turn on the audio in the game for you guys so you can hear the tractor. I kind of forgot to turn it on yesterday. How you doing, Laser the Dragon? Always nice to see you drop by. How is Laser the Dragon doing? It's me, guys. It's Foxariana. Back at it again. It's me, Foxariana. That's how you say my name. I need to start saying my name more often so people actually know how to say it. I realize people have a really hard time with the H in my name. The H in my name is silent, guys. Don't worry about it, okay? Okay, let me show you guys what we're doing. So yesterday, we got some sheep, guys. We got some sheep. Look at this. Lisa the Dragon is doing an emote. A little wave. So yesterday we got some sheep. Over here we have the sheep. Look at them. Nom nom. I shouldn't say nom nom. We're not gonna eat them. Look how cute they are. Look how cute they are. They're actually like pretty well made too. Which I didn't really expect. Look how cute he is. Actually, I think these are genderless sheep because they procreate no matter the gender, okay? What did you think of my thumbnail, Lisa the Dragon? It seems to have caught your eye because you've never been here just quickly before. Okay, I was gonna try a thing. How hard is it to load this pallet on our cart? No, no. Okay, we're gonna try and load this pallet of wool to that trailer right there, the small trailer. And we're gonna see if it explodes like everything else when you have to deal with physics items in those games. This game does not like physics items, okay? But it's mostly the other pallet. It's not these big pallets. Let's see what happens. Because I don't have any auto load mod on, guys. We're kind of doing this. We're kind of doing this manually. So we're gonna see how easy is it to load this thing on here. Okay, it's the regular. It doesn't work. Okay. I hope they have fixed this in the 2024 version because this is ridiculous. Oh, I did it. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry, I really have to do something. See you later. Yeah, come back when you want to come back. Okay, so you can actually do it. But I kind of want a forklift, guys. I kind of want a forklift. So these are easier to load. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I wonder how hard it is to put one on it. on the top of each other though. We're gonna try in a minute. We have to fast forward time though because I need something to do in the game. I need something to do. So I think I need to aim the forks down, maybe? Let's see here. I think we need a forklift, like this. It's too tall. The forks do not go down enough to pick up stuff. Like, that's the maximum, like, low we can do. I think we need a forklift. We might buy one today. Just to have one. Like, it's not gonna... It's not like it's gonna be useless, guys. It's not like it's gonna be useless. It's gonna be a useful vehicle to have at the farm at all times. So... Like, it's gonna be used for everything. When we get a truck and stuff, we are gonna use that thing. Okay, I kinda want the tutorial back. It's hard to play without the tutorial. There's so many buttons. Okay, so I wanted to take a look at this. How do we know when this is done? Like, how do we know when this grass is done? I got myself some ice cold Coca-Cola in a glass bottle. Okay, that sounds nice. I'm kinda jealous of you. I'm kinda jealous of you. How did you get that? How did you get it? How did you get it? Tell me. Well, I will find you and I will kill you. I'm just kidding. Okay, so this grass thing is completely useless. Let's just say I don't have a problem with grass on this map, guys. That's sad. On the 2024 version, you can like make sure that you can see the field. Like, we cannot see this field, guys. The thing I've set up here, it's just invisible. But I'm pretty sure you can see it, like, in these menus. Like, you can see it here. So it's a half a hectare of grass. This is free. That is 6 hectares. The pH is good. The nitrogen is good. Okay, so we have to use that menu for that. Okay. But let's fast forward time until we can actually harvest something. I'm not sure what we can harvest. I think it's tomorrow, right? Because we did sow and nonsense this today, so yeah. Okay, so it's fast forward time. We're gonna have to fast forward the whole day here. Oh yeah, I have to go and keep track of my sheep. I have to go and keep track of my sheep. I work for 2.55 US or 17.50 kroner. That can't be correct. That can't be correct. Are you sure? I thought you guys had a $5 minimum in the US. $15 minimum, I mean, not $5. Yeah, let's take a look at wool. I need my spreadsheet up. I need my nerdy ass spreadsheet because I don't like keeping track of what's good prices and stuff, guys. I don't like it. I'm just using a spreadsheet to look at all the prices. Okay, so what can we actually sell wool for? Let's take a look. 1,360. Okay, we're kind of far off. We're kind of far off and the price is crashing. But this is going up. That's nice. And not Corona. Canola is going up. Ooh, what is this? Have you seen my little sheep farm? Born in the USA, I hope so. I hope everyone is born in the USA. Have you seen my little sheep farm, Cobalt? Look at them! Look at them and look how cute they are. Yay! And Shivert, you're listening? I couldn't get any gray sheep. There wasn't any gray sheep. So I got black sheep. I mean, I got white sheeps with black heads. I thought that was a good compromise. I thought that was a good compromise. Okay, we need the scoop. I need to clean out the sheep a little bit. Let me show you guys how you clean out a sheep pen. What's up, Cobalt? So tasty. You're not gonna eat my sheep. They're mine. They're so cute. This is how you clean out a sheep pen in this game, because there's no shovel. There's no like shovel and no broom, guys. My food is still frozen. I leave them in the refrigerator overnight. That's how I do it. No, stop making your sheep pen dirty. No. No. There you go. Oh no, stop it, sheep. You can't do this. It's so much work. I will probably stop doing this after a while. Okay, it said great demands at vehicle grain shop. Well, Corona, not Corona. Why do I keep saying Corona? Canola. Oh, we're so close to target value. Canola. Let's take a look at the... Oh, we're going up to target value for sugar beets too. Okay, nice. Okay, that's good. Why is your... What are you gonna eat, Cobalt? What are you gonna eat? What are you gonna shove into your mouth? All sexual, like. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's see here. I'm gonna pour that there. Shuma sushi. The fuck does that mean? Is that something in Holland? Yeah, let's take a look how much water they drink. Like nothing? Why do you guys not drink any water? Swarm. Do you like Swarma? Damn, these guys make my sheep pen dirty. I don't even think it's worth cleaning up 5 grass, guys. I don't even think it's worth cleaning up 5 grass. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that for a second here. It's nice to have something to do though when you're doing a little time skipping. Okay, let's look at the prices again. That's the important part here. No, canola stopped. Sugar beet's still going up. And oats is going up. Nice. The Iron Man eats in the credits Avengers 1. Like, you expect me to have watched that? Like, I know I have watched it, but... It's a little weird that you expect me to have watched it, Cobalt. Let's do a little... I don't have any horses. Yes. Look how much wool we have over there. Too bad wool is in the shitter and doesn't sell for nothing. The classic. Oh, 13 degrees is nice. 13 degrees of what, Cobalt? What? You guys saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. I didn't crash into my own harvester, I promise. With the skip. Kelvin. I don't do Kelvin. I only do Imperial units as a true American. Okay, so all the prices are like the canola price is like semi-good. But I want to sell, like, we have 99,000 canola, guys. I want to sell that at max price. I know it's greedy, but we're grading it, guys. We're grading it. Okay, how much water does the sheep have? Ah, they're gonna be fine. They haven't even drank any of their water. Have you guys done any dirty? Okay, before we go to sleep, guys, we're gonna quickly clean up the sheep pen. I feel like they could have added a shovel for this. It would make more sense to just use a shovel. You know, it would make more sense to use a shovel for that. Okay, let's go over and skip time today, so we can actually. Let's get ready to harvest. No. Okay, that's good. I want to sell my kidneys. How much money do I get for that? Nothing? Having a braised beef for lunch. Oh, aren't you a fancy little buddy? Aren't you a little fancy little buddy? How did you get your hands on that? Oh yeah, I have to make sure there isn't any weeds here. Shit! No, we have to go. If there's plants on the field, I don't know if we can skip till the next day, guys. We're gonna have to go and see. If small, like, if this field is full of plants, then the weeds are gonna get too big. No, it's just weeds by themselves. Okay, that's good. Then we can skip. I've been pranked before, guys. I've been pranked before. Then you wake up the day after and there's just a massive shitstorm of weeds on the field. To be fair, like, we have the money now to potentially be able to buy a weed sprayer so we can spray adult weeds. Yeah, let's do 12 hours. Look at the money. No. There we go. That's the next day. Okay, let's look at some prizes. Canola crashed again. Why do you keep crashing? Sugar beet is the same. Okay, so nothing's gonna get sold today. Yet. Stop the prices from crashing, guys. What is happening? Well, look how much wool we have. And look how much they've ruined their pen with shit. I'm a fix. Kinda nice to be a farmer, guys. You can take 12-hour sleeps until the next harvest. Every farmer in chat is face palming hard. Every farmer in chat face palming hard right there. No, you leave my sheep alone, Kobo. You leave them alone. Okay, there we go. Let's clean up the sheep pen. We're gonna refill. I'm gonna set that harvester to harvesting now. Like, there's no reason to waste time. I should put this one like closer so we can more easily empty this. There we go. Kidneys! 200,000 price on the black market. Hopefully answers Cobalt's question. Maybe we shouldn't answer Cobalt's questions. Maybe we should just let Cobalt not sell his kidney. Have you guys ever thought about that one? Okay, let's get the harvester harvesting. Enable straw swap because this is barley, I would assume. It's usually barley. It's my body. I can do what I want. No, you cannot. Also, I got a liver tail. It's really good one because I know from first-hand experience it's a big one. Isn't a big liver like a bad thing? Guys, isn't a big liver a bad thing? Let's see here. We're gonna. Every time I keep forgetting how to do farming. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I have to make. I have to do some audio settings, but first we have to offload this big thing of wool here, guys. I'm gonna show you guys how professional I am. I'm gonna show you guys how professional I am, okay? Let me show you. A professional of a pallet person I am. I actually have a real truck forklift license, guys, in real life. I haven't done it in years, though. To be fair, this is not a forklift, but I am also certified for tractors. There we go. Yeah, I have a license. You are required to have a have a forklift license to do any forklift work in Sweden. That's part of the rules. The issue is that the physics in this game doesn't work like real life. Like, I could just put this on here in real life, right? And I could pull the forks out, but see what happens in this game when you pull the forks out? Do you guys see the forks, like... Do you guys see how stupid the fork system is? Just get loose, it's stuck on the forks. It's so silly. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you on there. I think I pushed it a little bit. It should be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, I need to go and do some weeding. Yeah. Did I give the water to them? That's not highest priority right now. Shiver with a hydrate! Are you guys ready for the best hydrate you've ever seen? Are you guys ready? Zoom. Here we go! No, no. Are you guys here to hydration? Oh shit, I forgot we've turned an AI harvester on. Ah shit! I knew we shouldn't have slept! Okay, how do I fix that problem? We need weed. Oh. There's been a stupid thing, Cobalt, when the weeds have been growing to full length during one evening. And you can't use a weeder on that, you need to use pesticide. Okay, how much is that? Okay, crop protection. We can get this sheep one. Okay, it's a little annoying that this one is full of shit. I'm just gonna empty this one on the floor. As long as it is not in the sheep pen, I'm not gonna get in trouble. You still have to buy the pesticide besides the implement. Exactly. I need to sell something that sells for something. The canola is still 1,200, so it's above average price. Oh, we can sell the wool too. I think. No, the wool is very bad price at the moment. Yeah, the canola is still over average price. By 100 euros. So we're gonna sell maybe like 2 loads of canola. 2 10,000 small things of canola. Still the weed, 420. Is that to me equality? No. It's so nice that Shiver sent me a message yesterday and told me that Shiver was fine. Well, the doctors think it's fine, but still waiting for tests. Like, canola still gives a lot of money. It's just that I'm waiting for that, you know, perfect. So we're gonna get this one as just a panic implement. We're gonna get this as a panic implement, guys. Chicken head. Oh, I don't think it comes with herbicide though. So let's see here. We're gonna buy a pallet of herbicide. Poison. Poison. On its free. Hi, on its free. Oh, I can see you're a subscriber now. Okay, I don't have time for him over there. We have more pressing matters, guys. This thing is pretty big though, like our weeder. Wait, it's actually bigger than the weeder. To be fair, you have to pay money to do this. Like, weeding is free, guys. Okay, there we go. I have to turn this on and I have to go and screw with the harvester who has a full load over there. Okay, we're gonna herbicide that shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they get up to 75 meters wide. Yeah, I don't have a 75-meter one. I'm gonna sorry, guys. Okay, we have to empty this shit out. To be fair, it's not my problem that I didn't. I mean, it's not my fault that I didn't empty this out, guys. Oh dear. I was one who I couldn't. I was the one who couldn't speak. Oh, you were the one who got a gift from Midnight. Okay. I'm sorry. I should have kept track of you. Okay, just give me control. You're not getting paid for just sitting in your tractor, my friend. I mean, for sitting in the harvester, you're just hitting bricks. You're not getting paid for that, okay? How much you beg? You have to actually do some work. Okay, so let's take a look how much herbicide this is gonna take. Of course, you had to go over here and do something really inefficiently. Oh yeah, I was gonna look. It doesn't take too much, okay. Hey, if we don't do this, we lose 20% of the harvest over there, guys. Which is bad. As you guys might imagine, that's bad. Okay, remove the warning lights, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna keep track of this one now. But because we have to do all the weeding, it's not gonna be as easy to do multitasking today, guys. I think he's gonna get stuck over there too. We're not here. Gonna put him at 90 degrees. But how are you doing on It's Free? And also Midnight, how are you doing? Have you have a good time? Of course you have finished your task. Okay, so we're gonna do the big field first, because all that canola is so much profit! It's so much profit going to shitters. To be fair, I might start just herbiciding all the time because it's so annoying to do the weeding. You can herbicide instantly after you have sown the seed, and it will just never have any herbs on it. It will never have any of Cobalt's weed on it. Shit, I have to go over it again because I left the line. Okay, whatever. Let's see, I'm gonna have to keep track of this now. I can't be on this field because that's gonna be... it's gonna be problematic if I am on that field. Like, it is gonna cost us extra money to herbicide every time. But... you know. It's a whatever, you know? Let's see here, we don't need anything over here. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna grab the windrower. Because we could potentially do some windrowing at the same time as herbiciding and everything else we're doing, guys. I love this song. Do you like Sabatron? Hi. How do you have so many emotes, Cobalt? Who are you cheating with me on? Who are you cheating with me on? Did I refill these? No. Yeah, we're gonna do that first. We've only done 2 lines. That's not good enough. But I didn't think this through, did I? We're gonna sneak through, guys. I'm gonna be a sneaky panda. Oh, I have connections. No, you're cheating on me with other VTubers. You're cheating on me with other VTubers. To be fair, everyone else is in here too. Everyone is cheating with me on other VTubers. It feels bad. Guys, I was gonna get a forklift today. I'm selling your weed in exchange for you. My weed is literally like the plants you don't want or you feel it's not even real. What do you think, Cobalt? What do you think of my new... I did the thing you wanted to make sure that people know that I cheat and I drive behind my thing. Now you can see that I drive behind my growth houses. Is that the word, guys? Is that the word? I forgot to put water in the sheep pen. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. They have like 90% water. We have a lot of work to do. Greenhouses. Okay. In Swedish, it's called growth house. So I was like, maybe it's called that because I couldn't remember the real English word. I couldn't remember the real English word. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at the harvester. Okay, so I think we can do... I think we have to empty him out next time because barley is one of the heaviest. I don't know if you guys noticed, but barley is one of the heaviest... what is it called? Like, you get the most of it out of all the grains, I think, from what I've read. Well, from what I've seen as well. Like, you get the biggest harvest from barley, so we can't just... we can't just let it go, unfortunately. So I'm gonna empty that out. I have to keep track of this though. Look guys, we're scorched earthing it. So these dead weeds here actually don't affect harvest in the 2019 version. In the 2020 version, you lose harvest from using herbicide. In the 2019 version, you just get these dead weeds on your field, but they're dead, so they don't affect the yield. Don't ask me how that works, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna make some more emails for you guys. In Dutch called brew cabinet or grow cabinet, because originally they were knee heights. Okay. I told you guys how to empty this guy out. It's called... It's literally, in Swedish, it's literally called a growth house. Okay, that's not correct 100% true. It's called a plant house. Like, the Swedish word for plant and growth is the same. It's the same word. Like, if you want to say that the person has been growing, you say den personen växer. And then if you want to say, you know, if you want to say vexed, I mean, if you want to say plant, that's vexed. So, you know, it's kind of the same word. This alternative or buy a better harvester. That's one of the things we're gonna do. We're getting a bigger harvester. But we need to fix the food situation for the sheep, because I don't want to make any more hay bales. It's kinda annoying to have to deal with hay bales. So the next step we're gonna do after we get a subsoiler is getting a massive harvester with like one of those like 28-meter mouths or whatever. I don't know if they're 28 meters. They're like 20 meters, 19 meters, something like that. We will see what happens when we get there. Do you guys see how much barley you get compared to other plants? Like, I already have 22% in this cart from this tiny field here. Like, this is a massive cart, guys. This is a massive cart. And it hasn't gone over the most fruitful parts yet. Where's the weed sprayer? Okay, it's over there. Nice. Just gonna leave the Fiat there until we're ready to deal with the Fiat. I kind of like this. I kind of like spraying some herbicide, guys. I kind of like spraying some herbicide. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how wide is this? How people wide is this herbicide sprayer? 21 meters? That's bigger than our weeder. Our weeder is only 12 meters. Well, shit. We might start herbiciding like hell, guys. I'm gonna go scorched earth protocol on these fucking plants, guys. I'm gonna go scorched earth protocol on this fucking plants. It wasn't that expensive either, guys. Like, we paid like 2.8 grand for that pallet, and we haven't even used most of it. Don't influence nitrate and pH level. No, the only thing it does is kill the weeds. That's probably why you should get the 2022 version. When the 2022 version of this game, where it actually, you know, has a negative influence, if your sprayer feels like this, you get less government subsidies because you're destroying nature. And also, you get less harvest. You get 10% less harvest, or 20. No, you get 10% less harvest when you spray. But you would lose 20% completely if you didn't spray. So you kind of save 10%, I think. That's how it works. But in this game, it's only a spray and pray. Scorched earth protocol, you know. Like that. Good. Why did you restart the sprayer? That could have gone badly. Yeah, let's take a look at you. So you're at 33%. It's no point starting the Fiat yet. Spray the sheep while you're at it. No, it's my sheep. Oh my god, he missed shit. Oh my god. Actually, we could have just... We didn't have to spray this. Oh, you guys see it's popping up in front of our eyes. It's growing up from our eyes. You can weed the small ones, but you can't weed the big ones. Answer your question. You're not allowed to spray on farmland here. But, you know. You know, in this game, I don't control the AI, guys. The AI does its thing. Like you can see right here. Like I would be driving through the fields because I have crop destruction. The AI, on the other hand, do not give a singular shit about crop destruction. So let's see here. Yeah, there's something wrong with this field. The AI seems to be like leaving crap in the middle of it. Okay, guys, we're gonna have a little bit of a session here, guys. So everyone in chat right now, write down what you had, what snacks you had today. I mean, not what snacks you had today. What food you had today? What did you eat today, everyone? I know Cobalt is still struggling, but Cobalt probably ate lunch. So, Cobalt, you're gonna have to tell us your lunch. I wish you could do it like in the 2024 version. You could change the width of this thing to like you only spray certain areas. I can't do that though. And also there's an invisible wall there. So I can't spray the middle of this. There's an invisible wall. So let's see here. We're gonna keep the worst small harvester, guys, though. We're gonna keep it. Because the smaller harvester can be used for our tiny fields, and then we got a massive harvester so we can make bigger fields. Didn't it leave some shit in the middle of this? I remember seeing it. I'm very happy that Finwheels is just cheating in this game. I'm very happy that Finwheels is just fucking cheating. I guess it didn't leave anything. Okay, whatever. Let's go and see how much herbicide we wasted. So we used one tank on this for our biggest field. So we do not need a bigger sprayer then. This sprayer is fine. Like, we didn't need to refill it or anything. Shit! No! No, you're gonna be desynced! You're gonna be desynced! Don't turn around! Luckily, this thing drives fucking 60 kilometers an hour. We're still desynced though. We're still desynced. So that's sad, but whatever. It's not as bad as not removing this. Like, if I had massive fields though, guys, I would have to do this all the time. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Guys, it's kind of nice to have a massive amount of it's kind of nice to have massive amounts of canola sitting in storage for potential, you know, for potentially selling when you're in trouble because it's worth so much. Okay, what did we do with the tractor? With the other tractor? We're gonna need it over here. Does anyone remember? No, chat went super quiet again. Can't we just talk, guys? Can't we just talk? I wanna talk, okay? I'm so lonely. Please. Or I'm gonna sing this song really loudly. Yeah, let's go and bring that pesticide down. With the forks, we can see how much is in the thing. That's what I want to do, guys. But then we have to leave the sprayer. Let's leave the sprayer next to the herb, because we can use this for fertilization too. Where did I leave my cart? Where did I leave the cart? I think it was up there, right? I don't think you can empty. Like, the liquid shit you can't empty. Turkish bath pizza. Did everyone have pizza except for me today? Okay, so I told you guys yesterday that I was in massive problems, right? So I have managed to do enough phone calls, guys, to potentially fix my problem. Okay, so we used most of this thing to herbicide. Okay, so it might be best to keep using the weeder then. Yeah. So basically, guys, I have to... What is it called? Yeah, so basically, I have to... Yeah, I have to send in a thing by mail to get the money next month because I don't have any access to digital things. So that's what's happening. Okay, we need the baler. Because our plans to get a loading wagon kind of went up in herbicide. Bath pizza. However, it does tend to get soggy at times. Guys, sometimes soggy pizza's nice, okay? I used to have this t-shirt, guys. It says, even pizza, even when it's bad, it's good, okay? Higher does tend to... Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay. So midnight, I think, answered my question already. What did Midnight say? I don't remember. Can someone scroll up in chat and see what Midnight said? I don't remember what it was. Okay, we can actually start to see it on its job now. It looks so ugly when you have all the dead weeds in the middle of the field. But it's better than losing an entire harvest to weeds, in my opinion. Let's see here. So we're gonna start the field over here. That thing's gonna be done before it's full. So that's good. So I can just do this. Then we're gonna move the... Then we're gonna switch out the tractors, guys. I went to Turkish bathhouse back in my youth. I went to pizza. It was yummy. Nice. I'll be honest, Turkish people make really good pizza. Well, at least the Kurdish people from Turkey does. We had a lot of Kurdish immigrants when I was a kid in my hometown. So all the pizzerias in my hometown were Kurdish. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, it kind of ruled. We kind of ruled, they were all awesome. Like, you couldn't go to a pizzeria in my hometown and it was bad, you know? They're all awesome. You're fine. You literally have like nothing left. And if you stop, then that's fine. We're gonna move you to the next field anyway. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna switch over to this. Look at the field working hard, guys. Bailing. See, I told you guys. Pipe out. Pipe out. Okay. But we really need a loading wagon so we don't have to do this much fucking work on these shitty fields. It's gonna switch these tractors around. Remove the warning lights. They turn on the warning lights when they're almost full, guys, if you guys are wondering. Do you have to be annoying? Okay, we're gonna get you to the next field. We're gonna switch out the tractors. Was it Turkish pizza or a regular pizza in a Turkish bathroom? What the hell is the difference between regular pizza and Turkish pizza? Most Swedish pizza is very different from Italian pizza though. Like Italian pizza is like pretty hard button, right? Like all of Swedish pizza is a little floppy. I'm not gonna lie. Like all of Swedish pizza you get in a pizzeria is very floppy. It's not very stern stuff, guys. So let's see here. Gonna line you up. Might have to sell a little bit more canola. Looking at how much we have to sow this field. So that direction should be the right direction. Okay, we'll switch these out. Because we need a mega tractor to cultivate this field. We need Godzilla to do the rest on this field, guys. You could have both at the bathhouse. So when you guys say bathhouse, do you mean swimming holes or do you mean like Japanese style bathhouse or whatever? Well, maybe they're not Japanese style, but that's the first thing I think about. In Sweden, we don't have any of those. Because in Sweden, I don't think... It's not very popular to be nude in front of people. So we have the bastu culture as well, which you guys call sauna, I think. I suppose it's a penis in the open air Japanese hot spring. What the hell is that? Why would you say it like that, Cobalt? Penis in the open air. God damn it, Cobalt. God damn it. How did you become like this? I'm gonna put you here. Now it's back to work for me in the Fiat over here. Are you down? No, you're not on. There we go. This tractor does not have the same nice turning as the Ferguson though. But this is our plowing tractor, guys. This is our massive work tractor. Area looks swinging. Have you guys ever been to like a Swedish Finnish sauna? You know? I'm pretty sure the Finns invented it, but we have had it for like equally as long. They didn't keep that secret for a long time. Like in every Swedish swim house where you go and there's like big pools you can swim in, and you know, adventure baths, there's always a sauna. And in that sauna, there's always like 80-year-old dudes just sitting there with their dicks swinging. It's very awkward. It's very awkward, guys. You know, you have like one of those like... Sometimes they put the sauna in the middle of like the men's and the women's. So you know, you have to go in between both the changing rooms and you get to this like multi-gender sauna and no one wants to be in there because of the old men dicks just swinging. Okay, let's take a look. 50%. He can do 2 more. But this harvest is going well. It's not going that super efficiently though because of the whole having to buy a fertilizer sprayer while slashed herbicide thingy. But now, guys, we have officially gone scorched earth protocol on that field, guys. We have officially gone scorched earth protocol on that field. But I think we're gonna keep doing the weeding, guys. Like I know it takes longer because it's, you know, smaller, but it's free. Let me clarify, I'm not interested in the fruits of the male gender in general. Go on, Cobalt, go on. Just not a fan seeing 2 sad 63-year-old Gramps hanging out below. Big in the steam rooms, I could tell you how a sauna looks like. Oh, you clarified yourself afterwards. Okay, I get it. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's one of those things, guys. It's one of those like really Scandinavian things / Finnish things because Finland is not part of Scandinavia, but it's one of those things you've ever been forced in multiple times in your life. Like you're at the swim house and you're like learning how to swim, and then 2 seconds later you're sitting in a room with a bunch of old men who just refuses to wear swim trunks. Like obviously it's against the rules to wear swim trunks in a sauna, if you guys didn't know. In Swedish saunas there will be a massive sign that says you're not allowed to wear swim trunks inside of the sauna. But at least wear a fucking towel like everyone else. At least wear a towel like everyone fucking else, you know? I don't understand the problem. Okay, I was hoping he was gonna make 2 ways. He might not make it, guys. There's also a storm outside. I can hear it through the walls. I can hear that there's a massive storm outside IRL. Obviously in Farming Simulator we're having a good time. It's good weather. Okay, I'm gonna see if he makes it here. He's making it. He's making it, guys! He's gonna make it. Okay. We're gonna do a successful... Oh my god, the field looks so ugly with this! But to be fair, you're supposed to spray herbicide when the plants are either very small or they're not there at all, so... I'm not gonna shove the forks into you, I promise. But I will. I will! Oh dear, that was close! There we need to be. I'm doing stuff professionally, guys. I do wish the AI could do baling. I do wish the AI could do bailing, so I don't have to like switch between these jobs every 2 seconds. Like if the AI could just be over there windrowing and bailing by itself while I'm doing this, that would be very helpful. But that's, you need to get course play for the 2022 version. I don't know if this game has course play. I'm not sure. But Cobalt, do you like going swimming? Do you guys like going swimming? Because I like going swimming. I just can't do it anymore for obvious reasons that you guys understand. Anything that involves a locker room and I stay away like cancer. I stay away like cancer. Because Ariana doesn't want any of that to do with that. I don't want anything to do with locker rooms because people get so fucking defensive in locker rooms even though no one wants to be there in the first place. I don't know about you guys, but every time I've been in a locker room, I've been uncomfortable, you know? It wouldn't matter if there was a trans person in there or not. It wouldn't matter. Like the fucking old ass men, like it's not like you're like I know it's different in like women's changing rooms. But I know from experience that in male changing rooms, the only guys who are naked as shit in there are fucking old ass men. Yeah, I hear for some reason they don't do individual rooms. So I can't, like I love swimming and stuff like that, and I just can't do it anymore. I got myself a wetsuit so I can go and swim in lakes and stuff more often, because that's all, like honestly, that's the best way to swim anyway, in lakes. And before you guys say, sea swimming is so much better. No, it's not. No, it's not. Fuck off. Fuck off with your goddamn salt water. You get one cut and you're fucking in pain for days. More controversial opinions with Ariana. More controversial opinions with Ariana. You just become a masochist. Apparently. Everyone keeps telling me that the ocean is so much better than fucking lakes. You've never been in a lake. If you think the ocean is better. Like lakes are always warm in the summer. You guys get that, right? It's a very small body of water. Like obviously you don't float as well, but it's not that noticeable, guys. It's not that noticeable. You're not gonna notice, okay? Let's see if those two crash into each other here, guys. What do you guys think? Any bets? Lakes fucking suck over here. Lakes in Sweden are extremely good water quality. Too much pesticide killing everything, causing blue algae. Yeah, where I come from, farming is not something you can do. There's no algae in any lakes. It's like, it's clear water, guys. You know, we have like massive. So I come from a lake called Siljan in northern Sweden, and it's everywhere they made massive, like sand shores, where you can go. So it's massive sand shores. And then amazing, you know, it's always warm in the water. Well, unless you're getting that juicy mountain water directly in the lake during early summer. That gets a little unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie. That gets a little unfortunate. In the early summer, you do get like ice mountain water pouring directly into the lake. But during the mid of summer, when you would be off school, you could go and take baths every day. And because, well, at least when I was a kid, there was no fucking capitalist taking any money to go to the beaches either. And they still don't do that. You can still just go to the beach for free, so it's kind of nice. I have a beach here too, which I go to in my wetsuit. And I take baths in it. I just love wearing the wetsuit. I wear the wetsuit even though it's warm outside, guys. It's just nice. It's a nice fucking... It's a nice thing to have on you, honestly. It's a nice thing to have on you. It feels a little bit like a superhero. It feels a little bit like a superhero suit, I'm gonna be honest. We have shimmers dumping 3,500 tons of PFAS a year in our rivers. Yeah. You have to realize how big Sweden is though, compared to something like Netherlands. You can always find some place where someone isn't farming here, because farming is shit here, sir. It's worse if you live in southern Sweden, but I'm honestly gonna move out of southern Sweden. It's so shit down here. It's like the worst parts of winter only, like the rain and the... I don't know what you guys call it. What do you guys call it when snow is like just water on the ground? In Swedish it's called slask, which sounds really ridiculously wet snow. Oh, yeah, you guys wouldn't have a word for it because it's not as common, I guess. So in Swedish it's called slask, and that's kind of like your whole winter down here. Slush. Yeah, it would be called slush. That's pretty close to slask, I would say. Yeah. I guess Americans would think of that better because they actually have winter, unlike the people in the UK who don't have winter. I'm sorry, people of the UK, but you don't. I've been there. I went to Scotland during winter, and it was just... People were wearing the thickest down coats, and it was just autumn in Sweden. It was like 10 degrees. It was 10 degrees outside, and there was no snow, and it was just rain. I was like, this is just autumn in Sweden? This is every autumn in Sweden. Okay, we can leave you here. I'm gonna go and pick up bales, because this guy is so fucking slow! The harvesting is the slowest shit. Then the ears, maybe... We shouldn't just try all and everywhere. The Dutch farmers are like, fuck that, cost money. Grabs tractor, drive over highway. Guys, it seems to like Dutch farmers are causing a lot of issues. Am I the only one that thinks this? Swedish farmers seems to be following the route. Swedish farmers seems to be following some route. Maybe I shouldn't have the bale wagon here. I don't know, it is kind of a nice place to have it though. Look at my farm road! Hi sheep! I love having the sheep, guys. Do you think we have any new sheep? Let's take a look. Nope. No baby sheep yet. We still have 16. They are gonna reproduce soon though, I think. I think it takes like a day. We're gonna see how many baby sheep we have. Do you guys want to name the sheep? No. We can't do that. We can't keep track of who is here. That's something they should implement though, in the new game, if they haven't. A way to name the sheep. Don't you guys agree? We'll name the animals in general, especially the dog. Like, not being able to name the dog, that sounds like shit, you know? I would be so sad if you couldn't name the dog. Yeah, let's take a look here. What is the price for grass or straw? So the best price is the vehicle range. Oh, okay, let's go there. We should call them names like kebab, shawarma, and meatloaf. Why do you hate my sheep? I thought you guys would like the animals. Oh, some asshole has parked the fucking wagon here. Luckily, this thing can do its own job because that's a modded item. It doesn't need me to be there. Oh, the price for this shit's so bad today. I need to get this down though. That's what I empty my grass into. Carl, you need to stop being me. I want to serve sheep. Oh yeah, Shivered. I don't know if you heard earlier when you were cleaning or whatever you were doing. But there was no gray sheep, so I got white sheep with black heads because that would technically be gray, right? If you mix in some black with the white. I think I misunderstood me. Everyone equally. I hate everyone equally. Close enough. Probably, why do you have to be this way? Why do you have to be this way? It's my sheep. You're nice to me. Why can't you be nice to my sheep? Let's grab some more bales. I wish I didn't have to do any baling anymore, but whatever. We're gonna get a loading wagon when we can, guys. Oh, we've earned some money while we were doing this. Okay, that's good. Now we can afford to buy the shit we need for the fields. Oh no, I'm literally selling things right now. That's why we got enough money. Okay, let's go. Okay, we have to empty that guy out. Very tasty with mint sauce. No! Wait, the black sheep or sheeper? That's racist, Gary. No. All the sheep cost the same. Why are you even saying that? I'm saying there was no gray sheep. There was no gray sheep. There were only white sheep with white heads. God damn it, Milo, not now! God fucking damn it, you have to tell me! Okay, well, shit. That ruins everything, Milo. You couldn't have joined at the worst moment than right there. Yeah. So there were white sheep with white heads. There were brown sheep, and then there were white sheep with black heads. And then there was another color, I don't know which. But there were no gray sheep. And Shivered wanted gray sheep. No, I don't need to tell you. Yes, you need to tell me. Next time you tell me, otherwise I'm gonna get angry, okay? I'm gonna get angry. Can't just join in the middle. Need any help? Doing this and picking up bale and doing wind running. I hate that the AI doesn't pull in the pipe. If the AI just pulled in his pipe or just went on with his workday, like, you wouldn't have that problem. But because he just does that crap. It's so annoying. Here, I'm gonna park this over here. Yeah, but you can help me do some windrowing, Milo. In the Fiat. Enjoy the Fiat. You got sheep. Yes, we got sheep. I'm gonna show them to you. I prefer to be called sheep of color. No, we don't prefer to be called the gray sheep. I don't know what you guys are talking about now. A racist game, no gray sheep. I agree, there should have been gray sheep. I don't really understand why there wasn't. I do like how good the AI is at recovering from being pulled with a pipe, though. And the harvester doesn't really take any damage. It doesn't really matter. Unlucky that the sheep doesn't want any straw, though. We have a lot of straw. Why are you so fucking done, Cobalt? Why are you so done? What has happened? We're about to have a civil war. Wait, what's happening now? What's happening now? What are you guys doing to sheep? No being mean about the sheep, guys. Listen, fiesta is for shine from the motherland. Here. The good thing is, like, now none of the Germans are here. Oh, that's why the views are so bad. All the Germans are gone. All the Germans are gone. I didn't think about that. We don't have any Germans watching this week. That's why the views are so bad. Well, no one saw that. Hands out muskets to sheep. What is happening? And why muskets? I think Milo might not like... Oh, now Cobalt, now you're gonna get to see some really efficient farming. Now you're gonna get to see some really efficient farming. It's real human cooperation right here. And we're also gonna see how effective Milo is at holding a line here. We're gonna see how good Milo is at holding a line. Because the US Civil War about 13th Amendment making black sheep lives matter. Wait, what? Are you guys saying something racist now? Oh my god, look at Mila being so professional. Why are you stopping? Come on, keep going. She still pays me nothing. Yeah, I pay Milo nothing, guys. This is the best work arrangement I've ever had. This is the worst. This is the best work arrangement I've ever had. I do let you borrow my tools, and I do have the best tools in this country we're currently living in. I do have the best farming equipment in the Fox Nation, so I do let you borrow my stuff. Too bad you can't use any of it, because you would need Godzilla to use it. Only Godzilla can pull all the big shit. Actually, no, if you want to borrow one of the tractors once, you could do that too. But as long as I need one of them. Actually, I need, like, because I don't have a forklift yet, I kind of need the red one here all the time. Look at this cooperation, Cobalt. What do you think? Let's ignore that Milo left a little sliver there. The AI does that too. But not really. But the AI doesn't do it as effectively as a person, okay? They take way longer doing it. Cutting food right now. This stinks of big sheep, maybe white sheep. Wait, what's happening? What's happening, guys? Did you guys like Milo? Milo doing an edge-cutting maneuver driving next to the harvester there? Ah, shit. Whatever. Whatever. I left the little guys. I hate this baler, I hate this baler. I just want a baler that just keeps going, that you don't have to stop with. Oh shit. You can make it to the other side, Harvester. I trust. I have trust in you. You can make it to the other side. I will wait on you on the other side. Oh, it's only 80%. He can make it. He can make it. This field is actually technically thinner, I think, than the other one. Okay, it doesn't look like it is. It looks like it is wider. Fourscore and 7 years ago, grey sheep assembly on the hill. Oh dear. No! No civil war. Milo, can you not stand there? I need to unload the harvester when it turns. Over there. And hopefully these bales are not in the way. Hopefully. Let's see, there's like a few seconds of delay here, I think. Okay, just fucking drop it. Jesus. I hate fucking bailing. I don't want to do any more bailing. I feel like the next thing we should get is a loading wagon. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do any more fucking bailing. It sucks so bad. Oh, please don't stop. You can make it! No! You were so close. Oh, fucking barley. Fucking barley, am I right? Fucking barley being so heavy. God damn it. Okay, let's see here. They gave birth to this new nation under sheep kind. Oh my god. Is that what Lincoln said? We're still talking about the sheep revolution. Apparently you have started something you can't complete, Cobalt. Apparently you have started a sheep revolution, and now you have to deal with it, okay? Oh my god, look how full this 50,000 liter cart is with barley. Hell yeah, we have so much barley. But I might need a new silo. I might need a silo extension, guys. But luckily you can put that whatever F you want. So I'm just gonna put it where it's needed. See here. Put you back in place where you were. Even though I really need to empty this at like 60%. It has such a tiny shitty tank. I'll put you at 90 degrees. Right there. Gonna drive into this. Press the H button and we're off. There we go. I'm waiting for our next failed blood revolution. Well, Cobalt, you have now started something you need to finish. Milo, that's not worth it. That's way too inefficient. I've tried to use the forks for the fucking bales, it's impossible. There's a reason why I have this one. Look at Milo playing. Look at Milo playing. Yeah, there we go. Milo doing the work here. Okay, Milo. Do you want to do some cultivating? I don't know why I'm screaming like Mila is here in the tractor with me. I think it's because of the loud fucking girls' generation music. Okay, Mila. You're gonna grab you're gonna grab Godzilla, and you're gonna grab the Kraken, and you're gonna cultivate the small field, okay? I will fix the rest over here with the Fiat and the other tractor. So you grab Godzilla and the Kraken, and you go and cultivate the other field. And if you wonder what those things are, I think you can figure it out. This is some... But you're gonna need Godzilla over here. Cause there's no other tractor that can pull anything. So I'm gonna park Godzilla in front of the Kraken. That's gonna make it way easier. Okay, where's it? Milo, you're in the wrong tractor! Okay, give that to me, thank you. Godzilla is the green one. And remember, crop destruction is on. Do not drag that thing through any other fields, okay? Wait, do all implements have special... Wait, do all implements have the same working speed? No, they change a lot actually. Like you can see the speed of every implement in the menu. I'm young, not dumb. I'm just making sure you don't destroy my really valuable canola field, okay? I just need to make sure. Wait, are we gonna get like almost a full harvest of fucking barley, guys? Like, look how much fucking barley. I didn't leave any bales over there, right? Look at Milo with Godzilla over there. Okay, we can wear off now. Look how professional of a farmer I am. It would be way easier if the fucking guy is pulled in the pipe, though. It would be way easier if the guy is fucking pulled in the pipe. Turn you off. Gonna grab the feet. And windrower. Now this is farming, guys. I'm gonna show you in a second here, Cobalt. I'm gonna show you what I mean. But in the menu, you can see the speed every implement can do. I guess his pull-out game is weak. Whose pull-out game? Gonna do it here. The issue is, even with the Fiat, this is just too fast for the harvester. Everyone pull-out game is weak this week until I learn. I agree. Because if the AI just pulled in the pipe, I could just drive off at the end of the thing. I didn't have to do a quick retreat. But the AI doesn't care. Shaking my head, condition of this fence lowers efficiently. Well, you can repair it for your own money. I'm gonna repair it afterwards, Milo, don't worry. Don't worry, I was just joking. I was just joking. Do you use insult defense? No, I have apparently forgot to repair it. It kind of breaks quickly. That's not an insult. Darn, it's your tools. Don't complain about having the biggest cultivator in the game over there, okay? You will not get better tools than that. That is the biggest cultivator you will ever have. Unless we download some mods. There's probably a even bigger one. Look, it's like free swoops, Milo. You can't complain about that cultivator, okay? You can't complain about that cultivator. It does its job. It does its job. C has completed their thing. Be here. But I don't know why the fan breaks so quickly. Like it breaks really quickly. Like my Ferguson like lasts for a very long time. Like I don't have to repair it, but the Fent I have to repair all the time, and it's really expensive to repair as well. Okay, start cultivating this field from the side. I think you understand. Cultivate it from the side where I picked up the bales. So we're gonna do the last windrow here, and then we're gonna... I'm doing this manually because it's so little work, you know? It's so little work. No reason to hire the AI for 2 seconds to do this. Let's park this here, out of the way. Guys, are we gonna take this? Are we gonna take this and Milo thinks Godzilla is a bad tractor? I don't think Milo thinks Godzilla is a bad tractor. That cultivator, the big one, it's very hard to use. I'm gonna be honest, it's very hard to use. It's one of those tools that require a really long field, and you sit there and you hold W. You know, it's not a precision tool. It's like the biggest brush. You know, it's like the biggest paintbrush. You guys know it. It has its uses, but it's not precision. It's not a precision tool. But it's kind of fine to me though, because I just want to do things quickly, and that it's very good at. It's very good at that. One, two, three, tempomat. I don't know what tempomat means. Guys, I don't know anything about farming. I thought I made this very clear. I thought I made this very clear. Give me a second, Milo. You don't have to flash highlights at me. Give me a second. I have to move 3 things out of the way here. It's gonna take a few seconds. I'm only one person. We're gonna pull the pipe. Zoom. So you're using the Fent all the time according to the wiki. That's cause of the degradation. What do you mean? I use the Ferguson all the time too. I use the Ferguson all the time too. Like, I've seen a very measurable increase in degradation compared to that Ferguson. Because with driving over field, that's... But do you think I just sit around and not use the Ferguson? Like, the Ferguson has been on the fields as much as the other guy has. Godzilla has been over the fields just as much. And compared to the Ferguson, it's actually over the fields less because it uses bigger tools. So it's actually over there less. Yes, hauling buckets does not cause any... Cobalt... What do you mean? I'm trying to do this as quickly as I can, okay, Milo? I don't know why I emptied out that part though. It was like my brain told me I could load bales into the cart. You could help, you know, there's a Fiat and your own tractor. The implements are heavier and cost more wear. That's probably it. Because the Ferguson has done more field work than the big one will ever do. Because it was my only tractor for a while, guys. But the wear goes down quicker than the gasoline in it. Well, the diesel level, yes. The wear goes down quicker than the gas in it, guys. What are you waiting for? According to the wiki, that's not true. Give it auto IRL, I guess. Yeah, I just think Godzilla has more wear and tear than the smaller one. I think it's a balance thing because you don't have that much money in the beginning of the game. So if your tractor broke all the time and cost like $2,000 to repair, like you would go bankrupt pretty quickly. So the smaller tractors being more like holding more would make more sense, you know? There we go, Milo, I told you I could do it. Imagine that there's even a used machine market mod. Yeah, it's native in the 2024 version though. I kind of want the 2024 version. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've kind of fallen in love with this game, guys. I've fallen in love with this game. Well, 10,000 old lizard pickup, my beloved Stark. I started with this Ferguson, and this Ferguson has been an unstoppable fucking might in the game. Like, this tractor has been able to do everything in the game. It's even taking care of the fucking animals now, you know? Let's see here. We're gonna grow more barley, I think. We're gonna grow more barley. I need that 100,000 liters of barley, guys. Like, this tractor can even pull this, which I think is insane. It's insane, but it can. Let's see here, I'm gonna pull you up to 90 degrees. Milo, I have to say, you're a really good underpaid worker, that's for sure. That's for sure, Milo. You're a really good underpaid worker over there. So it's good if we don't sow this last thing here. And I'll hold them like they do in Texas. I don't give a crap about the whales, so go on hug trees. What are you talking about, Cobalt? What does that even mean? Oh, I wasn't looking. I weared off. I weared off. Poker face. Yeah, I don't listen to lyrics, right? Guys, this song could be about mass murder and genocide. I wouldn't know, okay? This could be Lady Gaga admitting to murder. I would never know. You know, it's... She could be singing anything. She could be singing anything right now. I wouldn't know. I do wish I had Godzilla for this, because Godzilla is more stable. You don't screw up as much with Godzilla. Yeah, we're grabbing Godzilla after this. It's way better at this. What's happening in chat? What are you guys talking about now? I'm not going. Can you keep doing that? I'm gonna grab more seeds. It's gonna run out. I need the big green. No, that was my tractor having fin wheels. That was the issue. The tractor having fin wheels makes it so it loses degrees. And you fuck up. I always use the big green for that. For seeding, but I didn't have access to it because Milo had it. I really need a shed just full of seeds. Poker face, man. And Cobalt told me to follow the GPS, in the beginning. Even though I told him that's stupid. With this one. Over and over again. Lady Gaga is really great. I'm gonna be honest. He's done some real bangers. Okay, we're grabbing Godzilla. Godzilla is way better at this. Way quicker too. Look how many seed goes into this thing, guys. Look at that, that's a whole pallet in and it's not even at 50%. I put 2 pallets into this thing and then I kinda just forgot to refill it. Really? Why are you there? Why are you there? When did I put you there? You're not supposed to be there. It's in the way of things. But it's sell your kidneys. You're not selling any kidneys, okay? I ain't getting in trouble with Twitch because of this joke. Can't very fast as. Yeah, I don't know, Milo. I don't know. I'm not a farmer, guys. I keep telling you guys that no one listens. Now you guys are gonna get to see how stable this shit is. Look at this. It's not gonna move like a degree. It's just gonna stay at 90. Let's see here. Let's press, I think it's 8? 90? Like, look at this, guys. It's gonna stay at like 90.1 the entire way.
For the Ruskies.
It's a higher rate from Shiver. Do you guys see how much stable this is?
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
That's good for you, Shiver. That's good for you. Escape that capitalism into space. What I like with this solar is that you can put, like, the wheel. You can put the wheel kind of at the edge. And then it usually works out. When you do this correctly. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I have been letting the AI do this. I have been letting the AI do this because I've just been sitting and screwing around with my animals or whatever. You know, I've been doing other
Don't you
things.
trust me?
Don't you trust me? Okay, there's an ooh from Cobalt. Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, was that good enough, guys? Was that good enough? I think she's stuck in a loop. You guys know how this redeem works, guys. Don't even try. Don't even try. You guys know how this redeem works by now. I thought I could make it. No, stop! When I made these fields wider this way, it was a mistake. I can feel now. It was a mistake. It was easier to do this before. Okay, here we don't need to be as precise. Because we're basically gonna seed the lawn over here. It doesn't matter what I do. Put you down. Yeah, but that I do. Yeah, let's see. I can use... When I do this, guys... I could even use the... I don't know. Like, a voice chat sounds like a good idea, Milo, but... Like, I'm gonna lose viewers if I do, you know... Like, people don't like my stream when I have friends on. People don't like it. Which is sad. I wish people didn't care. Oof. Apparently that didn't matter. Okay, good. Apparently that didn't matter. Okay, that's good. It's your stream. Let's see. Shiver Demon Ara missed. No. Shivered why? Shivered why? Okay, here we go, guys. This straight is field. This field is straight. What the fuck is happening? No, no Lord of the Rings music. Okay, there you guys go. Because it makes me happy. Well, that's why it's there. To reseed so many things. This is why I let the AI seed, because it's such a fucking precision thing. I'm bad at it. I fucking hate me. Why did I make these fields longer this way? Like, fuck me, just go! God damn it! Just fucking go! Okay, shit. Okay, there we go. I think I'm just gonna take that thing that deletes fields and make these further away from the road. I'm gonna make these further away from the road. This is fucking impossible. Like, you can't turn around on this side. The other side is great. This side sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna say it now. I don't want to do any voice calls. Like, I just wanna. I've been in phone calls all day with fucking government people. I don't want to be in any phone calls. Like, I don't want to. I just want to be. I just want to farm chill and talk about my life like I usually do on my streams. Okay, is that okay for everyone? Is that okay with everyone? Like, I just want to be alone sometimes. Okay, there we go. I don't know how that line happened. It's like the solar stopped sewing. It shouldn't have happened. We didn't move like a single degree. I don't know. I probably clicked some button and did something wrong. I probably did something wrong, okay? Yeah. Yeah, today was an annoying day, guys, but I didn't have to call the police today, guys. I didn't have to call the police today, but there was a lot of work to do today, guys. There was a lot of work to do. Did you guys like how I used the... Did you guys like how I used the... What is it called? How I used the cruise control there? Yeah, Cobalt wanted to see a thing. Let's see if I can do it. I really want the AI to do this. Let's see if you can cruise control and be in the menu at the same time. No, it turns it off instantly. Well, I guess you could just turn an AI worker on and then be in the menu. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I usually use the AI to feed these things so I can do fertilizement at the same time. Which is what I'm gonna do in the future, because the AI is way better at turning this thing around. It's so inconvenient to turn big tools around when you're so bad at backing up with trailers as I am. I don't know. Backing up with trailers is so hard. Okay, now everyone got angry and is not talking in chat anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to relax and play video games, okay? Like, I don't usually have voice chat on my stream. Unless it's with my sister, because I trust my sister to not say anything stupid. Actually, that's not true. I trust that I will be able to mute my sister before she says anything stupid, because I know what she's gonna say. That's what I wanted to say. I am able to, like, stop my sister from saying something stupid with the mute button on her. With you, Milo, I unfortunately don't know you that well yet. You have been a great part of the farm, though. You haven't trolled. You've been very nice. But I would like to get to know you in Discord, like if you were chatting in the channel and stuff. Like Cobalt I got to know really well before we played RimWorld together. Yeah. And also Cobalt bought my mug. Cobalt bought my mug. That gives you props. That gives you extra points, guys. Yeah, Magdarian. Don't say that, they're gonna get different ideas. What did I do over there? What is that? Do you guys see that weird stuff in the field? What is that? Did we forget to cultivate? It's like one plant who gives a shit. Okay, let's go and fix the mistakes I made over here. But this big green tractor is way better. But you guys see, I refill the gas every time I fix the tractor. You guys see how much damage this one takes in just one gas tank compared to the Ferguson, which I repair more than I put gas in. Do you guys see? Do you guys see the meter? That's what I was talking about. There? There? Behind my tail? Like, I always refill the tank at the same time as I repair, so you guys can see how much more damage it's taken compared to the gas it's taken. The Ferguson is completely the opposite. It drains way more gasoline than it needs to be repaired. So usually I repair... Usually it like has drained nothing. Usually it has drained a lot when I repair it. Well, usually it's empty before it needs repairing. So that is kind of what I'm talking about, guys. That's kind of what I'm talking about. I don't know. Should I leave myself here, guys? What do you guys think of my new position? Do you guys like it here, or should I move more to the side again? I don't know. I just left myself there because that's the Baldur's Gate setup. That's the Baldur's Gate setup. Because I want to play Baldur's Gate. But no one else wants to play wants to watch Baldur's Gate. Feels bad. Cobalt hates it. You can sit on the top of the map on the left. No, I can't. I would have to do some fancy pants work to get myself to be above something. I can only be at the bottom of the screen, guys. Otherwise, I have to do some manual fixing of things. Okay, while I go and repair this, we're gonna do this. Okay, can we be tabbed into the game? Where's the mouse? Okay. There we go. Milo, is there any way of emptying liquids into like one of these tanks who stands there? Or do you have to have like a liquid emptying thingy? I have not figured this out. I'm not in the mood for this song. Not in the mood for that either. Let's listen to this one. This is pretty chill. And it's from so wonderful. I feel like I ruined the mood of the stream, guys. I'm sorry. Guys, I've been on phone calls with government people all day. I'm sorry, I'm a little angry. Okay, I'm a little angry. Government people are the worst, okay? There's only fuel tank for fuel. No, I think we have a modded building. Like we have these liquid storage, you know, they can have, I guess that's water. I don't know what that is. And the manure. And none of these are fertilizer though. Okay, so we could have manure storage. What is this? So this is a water station. Okay, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Government ties makes me angry too, so I understand. Milkman, yeah. Are you my dad by any chance? What's happening in chat, guys? What's happening? I think this is the correct thing here. So as you guys can see, it's been multiple harvests now, and the basic hasn't gone down a lot. I guess there's a lot of excess fertilizer. I mean, a lot of excess lime there. So now we're gonna go and fix Godzilla, guys. Milkman's getting a son. Okay, let's go on. I'm gonna show you guys how steep the repair costs are for this one. Look at this, guys. 1,619 euros. That's how much it costs to repair Godzilla, guys. From just like halfway. That's more than like what it costs to repair the Ferguson from like completely broken. No, son, then I can bear your butter, brother. Okay, what? Is the rise of the great sheep where we shall end the sharing and free ourselves from the tyranny of the farmer. No! I take care of them. I don't even have 80 of them in there. I only have 30 of them in there. I could have 80 of them in there, guys. I only have 30 of them in there. It's obviously not because I don't have the money. I promise. I promise. I don't promise, guys. I don't promise. Okay, so I'm gonna put the cart back. I'm actually gonna put it here. It's a better place to empty out the grass. Look at them, they're so cute. They're so cute. I like them. Okay, we're only gonna use this. Oh, we can get another one, whatever. Okay, you can unload. Oh, you can unload it. Okay, nice. Let's go and get some fertilizer. That just means we're gonna have empty cans of herbicide everywhere. Let's get some fertilizer, guys. We're gonna do liquid fertilizer for the first time. With big G. What do you guys think? Should the nickname for Godzilla be Big G? Well, what do you guys think? Oh my god, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. Big G. So let's go and see how effective this is, guys. Because now we can lime and fertilize at the same time. Easily. Like, it's actually gonna be 0% problem now. Let's see, how long are you? That long, okay. Guys, I think the sheep really found a general over there. In the shivered area of the house. The sheep found the general. Look at that. That's kind of nice. Do you guys see how it's too basic at the end of the field to do any liming, so it just doesn't do anything over there? What do you guys think? Should we herbicide this field? What do you guys think? Like we could do it. Just to make sure we don't have to weed in the morning or in the evening or whatever. What's the pH? Really, how did I fuck that up? Like, Jesus. I put myself perfectly. Am I fucking going blind? What is going on here? No, on the internet it says you can do it before it grows. As long as it's after seeding. You've played too much of the 2022 version of this game where things are actually implemented? In this game, you can do it the lazy way, guys. Are you done over there? No, you're not. Yeah. This doesn't drain that much herbicide. This doesn't drain that much. This is kind of nice. I still don't understand how the line isn't perfectly straight with me making it perfectly straight. I say the Das Wingus Yas hands. I don't know how pH works, guys. I can just tell you what percentage of pH it is. But yeah, we have to have some overlap, otherwise there's gonna be bugs, I would guess. That's a nice one. The AI doesn't. The AI doesn't care about having to have overlap. No, I think I actually did that perfectly. I feel like maybe the lime spreader goes quicker. So the lime spreader is gonna bug out over there because the pH is too high. pH is battery acid. pH of 15 is pretty fucking basic. pH of 7 is neutral. Human skin is about 6.4, I believe. Okay, I can just show you guys the map. I can't actually show you guys. I can't actually show you guys the pH. I can just show you what I'm shown in the game, and you guys can judge from that, okay? Okay, I'm gonna switch this one to AI control because I know this shit ain't done over here. So you guys see it says pH 4.50 to 8.25, and you guys can see that it's way above 8.25 down in the corner there, right? Do you guys see? And there's no way for me to remove pH. I've googled it after Cobalt told me. Like, Cobalt told me I could probably put slurry on it and remove the pH. So I googled that too, and apparently that's not a thing in the game. Like, basically you have to plant crops that remove the pH slowly over time. Is frozen faster battery acid? I wish I had some. I wish I had some. So we're gonna test if the internet is right or if Milo is right, guys. Are you guys ready? We're gonna test out if the internet is right or if Milo is right. We're gonna buy herbicide and we're gonna put herbicide on right now. And we're gonna see. Apparently you are able to... Green fertilizer removes pH, for example. There is no green fertilizer in this. Like, you have this fertilizer, herbicide, and then you have liquid fertilizer, a solid fertilizer over here. There's just one, there's only solid and not solid, I guess. It's a crop. In the game? Oh, it says leucerine. Do we have that crop without DLC? I haven't seen anything that's called leucerine in any of my cedars. Okay, you deal with that. I'm gonna go and get some herbicide. I'm gonna get some herbicide. But you get sour ground by putting NH3 into the ground coming from animal kills again. It's just named for green fertilizer by farmers. Okay, so it's not a thing in this game. Let's see, we're gonna grab another pallet of herbicide. I should have brought a cart. You plow it after bird up yield bonus next harvest. It is in the game. Then leucerine must be in the DLC because I don't have it. Big leaves seed icon. Okay, so it's called oil. It's called oil seed radish then, or something like that. Because okay, just fucking work like real forks. Like fuck me. Oh my god, I wish this was fucking working correctly. Holy shit. This is the most annoying part about the game, that they fucking just couldn't program fucking forks on a fucking tractor correctly. Like, Jesus. Like, you stick them under and it just flips the fuck out for no reason. And like, it's not sliding down right now for no reason. Like, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I should have brought a cart. You can... I just forgot that we left another thing up there. Yeah, the fact that I couldn't program fucking forks working correctly, it boggles my mind. It works perfectly in GTA San Andreas, which is like 20 years old at this point. Do I have to say that? Like, just don't make every item a physics item. Like, just make it be a static item, okay? It's gonna make it so much easier. Does it have the... have to be from animal? Okay, totally. Why have I parked this here? How did I park it? I'm telling you right now, as a person that's educated in game development, they should just not have made physics in this game in the first place. They should just have had snap to the fucking fork. You press a key, it snaps through the fork. You press a key, it unsnaps from the fork. No physics. No physics at all. That's what I'm saying. They should have done that. They obviously didn't have the fucking skills to do anything. So, like, there's a reason why there's so many people using the auto loader mod for the newer game they made for the 2022 version, because it has the same fucking problems. Like, if they needed this to be a part of the gameplay. Okay, why is there no music? And this is why I didn't want to be in any fucking full voice calls, because people are gonna bitch when I'm having opinions. Boxer, did you get your telehandler? No, I don't want a telehandler. I'm gonna get the forklift, actually. I don't wanna stack any bales. I just wanna get rid of the stuff in front of the sheep pen, honestly, so I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, like, I want to have everyone's opinions on my stream. No, I want to have my opinions on the stream, my stream. Why did you stop playing music? And you wonder why I don't want to be in a voice call with you. Everyone likes being insulted. Look at the theater. The follower Shivert's opinion on the sheep. We shall love it. Yeah, I don't mess with Shivert's opinion on the sheep, guys. Shivert's opinions on the sheep. So we don't screw with that, okay? We don't screw with it. Oh shit, I forgot to unhook the thing. Surprises me that the director isn't. I'm just gonna play by myself. I'm just gonna play by myself. Because I fucking hate when people can't admit that something is bad and they're gonna be like, whatever. Okay. There you go. It's fixed. Okay, we're back. No more of that problem. And that's why I didn't want to invite anyone to my fucking server in the first place. Fucking hate when people insult you. Just gonna remove you. That. Then we're just gonna ban you. There you go. I fucking hate people. I fucking hate people like that. That's why I didn't want to invite anyone on my server in the first place. I didn't want to have a server. I want to play by myself. Okay, well now at least we know that this is gonna be the last farming sim stream. Now I just feel bad and I want to leave. Now I just want to feel bad and I want to leave. I hate people that can't admit when something's bad and they're gonna make me feel bad about it. And I'm tired of feeling bad about shit. Okay, I just want to fucking play a video game. Okay. Yeah, there's a fucking Discord server as well. It's a fucking Discord server as well. I fucking hate the Discord server. Let's see here. Who is this fucking guy? Everyone just tries to make me feel bad all the time. There we go. There we go. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of people being like that. Like the fucking people that say like, oh, you're unemployed, just get a job, oh my god. Yeah, like I haven't tried for 10 fucking years. Like, oh, why don't you program the system yourself if it's that easy? No, I just wanted it to be fucking good. I just wanted them to take the easy way. That's literally what I said. And I'm literally like educated as a game developer too. I'm literally educated as a game developer. We'll see, Cobalt, we will see. Now I'm just sad and I just want to leave and I want to watch my dinosaur show, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so tired of people like that. Like, constantly pestering me about voice calls when I've said no like 19 times. And then when I says that my opinions are invalid because I don't know how hard it is to program, I know how fucking hard it is to program. I've been educated in programming. I know how fucking hard it is. It's like when people like that fucking like when people that like Blender come in and complain when I say that certain things in Blender are fucking stupid. Yes, I've used Maya and 3ds Max for a long time. There's a lot of things, convenience that has been added for like the 28 years that Blender has been that Maya and 3ds Max has been a thing. And Blender hasn't. And there's a lot of things that needs to be there, like the fucking symmetry mode was just added to Maya, which makes Maya way better. And I hate when people are like, oh, you're just complaining because you don't know how hard it is to implement the symmetry mode. It's like, no, I'm complaining because then maybe someone will add it, you know? And these farming sim games keep having the same problems in them. They keep having the same problems in them. The reason why in the 2022 version... In the 2022 version of this game, people are using super strength to pick up these things because it's so hard to stack them with forks and the fucking telehandlers and the forklifts. It's so hard to stack them in cars and it just flies out of the thing. And I think it's not bad for me to complain about it, because it is something they could have made so much easier by just having items snap into place, which is what the modders do. When modders manage to do it, then you can't fucking complain about the fucking game doing it. And then if you get invited to be on a streamer's fucking server, maybe you shouldn't start fucking arguments in the chat in front of everyone. Maybe you should just be happy that you were invited in the first place. Like, this is my private space. Like, I'm not fucking EA over here, guys. I'm not EA. I'm just a private individual trying to have fun doing a hobby. I don't earn any money from this. This is me entertaining you guys and having fun with you guys. I don't understand why that person had to be such an asshole about it. Especially when I let him tell his stream over and over again without complaining a single way. A single time. I haven't complained a single time that he's been like saying that he's been making farming simulators streams and content and stuff like that, because I honestly don't care. I think it's nice. I think it's nice that he's making farming simulator stuff and making small documentaries about it. I think it's nice. Yeah, I think we should talk about the sheep revolution again. Okay, I want to test my theory. And obviously he doesn't know everything. Like he said yesterday that you can't feed the sheep with hay. I instantly feed the sheep with hay because I've been reading guides for days about this game. And you can't feed them with hay. You can feed them with hay and grass. There's no difference. The game thinks it's the same thing. It even like spawns grass in the thing because I read on the wiki. That's how I play games. And then when I say that you can herbicide spray as well, then it's a whole fucking argument at the same time. It's always an argument. It can't just be... I don't know. Sorry guys. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I don't know. I'm a very angry person. Which is why people don't want to be friends with me in the first place. Okay. I'm a very angry person. That's why people don't want to be friends with me in the first place. Can we just talk about how cute the sheep is? Sorry you're having a bad day. I'm sorry. Like I said, I didn't want to invite the person in the first place. You guys have heard me say that over and over again. Like, I didn't want to invite the person. This is the same reason why I don't make anyone moderator on my stream outside of Pedish, because I trust Pedish. Let's do this. Oh yeah, it can't do it. We're gonna try this theory of mine just for fun, because I wanna try it. So apparently you can do this now after seeding, and they're not gonna grow any weeds here. We're gonna test this fairy. And we're gonna see, it might have been patched though, but it does say on the wiki that you can spray at any point you want. That's why I'm buying my own furnace. Like Midnight, you would be allowed to play. You would be allowed to play with me, don't worry. I trust you enough. I trust Shivered and Cobalt and Cephalagor. You guys have been part of my community for a long time now. It's just like... everyone, like so many people come in here and like, can I play with you? Can I play with you? And it's like... the reason why I don't let anyone play with me is the reason you guys just saw. Like, you can't control what another person is typing in the fucking in-game chat or whatever. Cobalt, we have played together already. Sorry, I forgot that person has the password. I changed the password to something that is incapable of humans to understand, okay? It's human proof, the password I put in. But yes, but I'm in for the long con. Cobalt, you say that, but we had a very fun time playing. We had a very fun time playing the other game we played. Your couple's way to steal the donuts from your cupboard once you let me into your home. I don't have any donuts. That would be sad. That would be a sad experience for both of us, Cole. I'll take your mayonnaise too. Okay, it's gonna be... this is a nice experiment. Oh, I see why the AI does the backup into the field and do the spinny thing here. It's a little bit tight. The field. I'll take your mayonnaise too. Oh, I don't eat mayonnaise! Good luck finding any mayonnaise at my house, Cobalt. Good luck finding any mayonnaise at my house. I straight up refuse to eat mayonnaise, guys. I hate it. I hate mayonnaise. It's so ew. It's so icky. Ooh, it makes me barf just thinking about it. It makes me bark just thinking about it. It's one of those reasons why people hate me, guys. It's one of those reasons why people hate me. Like I don't eat sauce at all. You guys know this. Take the oil and the eggs. I don't like sauces, guys. I can't have it in my mouth. The feeling of having a sauce in my mouth just makes me barf, okay? It makes me barf, so I can't have it. Okay, let's see what this actually does, guys. Let's see what this actually does. It's like, it's the same thing with, what is it called? What is it called, guys? The mashed potatoes? Yeah, mashed potatoes is the thing I hate the most in my life. Not because of the taste. I think the taste is actually kind of nice. It's the consistency. The consistency of mashed potatoes, I hate. I hate it so much. I can't have it in my mouth. In my mouth. It makes me gag. It makes me gag. So I can't eat mashed potatoes, and it's one of those reasons, you know. It's one of those things where why people don't want to go to me restaurants with me and be friends. Yeah, like Paul just said, that's the story of my life. People are so fucking picky about their shitty fucking sauces and foods. Like, you can be a vegan and you can have as many friends as you want. The second you don't like sauce, people just don't want to go to a restaurant with you anymore. Mashed potatoes, though, people don't care about that. You don't eat mashed potatoes at the restaurant. The consistency or the texture? Both. Both. I like when mashed potatoes have more, like, lumpiness inside of it, when it's, like, homemade. Then it's easier. But when it's, like, the powder kind that you get at school, like that shit, no. That makes me barf. You can be vegan, have any friends you want. Well, that is a lie. No, it is not. Not in Sweden. People actually aren't that pissed off by vegans in Sweden. Probably because Swedish people don't know how any meat tastes like, because they eat bearnaise sauce, which is the Swedish sauce that just makes everything taste like bearnaise sauce, and all Swedish people just pour it on everything. Swedish people don't know how anything tastes. Dehydrated potatoes is not true mashed potatoes in my book. Vegans here are assholes. Vegans here are assholes too, but, you know, whatever. Aren't we all a little asshole? Like, I'm currently sitting here saying everyone else was wrong and I'm right about sauce? Like, if you guys don't believe me, like, Pedish was almost ready to end friendships with me. Because of my opinions on sauce. He didn't understand what I was saying, though. We had to talk it through like adults. Like, I will straight up say that, like, Swedish restaurants are terrible, because Swedish restaurants don't know, like, they don't salt or pepper their steak because they don't know how the fucking steak tastes. Because Swedish people eat steak with sauce. So you get this really, like, terrible tasting steak at Swedish restaurants, and it's a fucking crime. You're not supposed to eat steak with sauce, you know? Like, not at the high-end restaurants. Opinions are like assholes, everybody has them. Meh, I don't matter that way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Like, the issue is, like, people have opinion. Like the person on the fucking server, we're not gonna say the person's name. But, you know, people like to be right all the time, to the point of just being as rude as possible to someone. You know, that I don't know, guys. Let's test this theory out. It's gonna be nice to see if the wiki page is right. Or if someone has faked the wiki with this pesticide spray. Like, I like having opinions, and it's something that pisses people off a lot. But what am I supposed to do, you know? What am I supposed to do? Just shut the fuck up and let everyone stomp on me, you know? I don't know. Like, I think everyone should just be allowed to eat whatever they want. Like, I don't understand why it's such a problem. Why so many people have ended friendships with me because I don't eat sauce and I don't like vegetables. Like, the vegetable things people don't really care about. Like, that's kind of normal. You know, it's kind of normal. Especially in Sweden. Like, a lot of hillbillies like myself, you know, you come from like family homes where vegetables didn't exist. You know, like when I was a child, you know, my parents were not eating vegetables. I was not eating vegetables. Like, we didn't have vegetables at home. We didn't have vegetables at home. So it's not that weird that I don't like vegetables, you know? It's not that weird. Kind of normal when you think about it. Okay, let's test this theory out. We are gonna use the weeder though because it's cheaper. We're just gonna use this as fertilizer spray. Because I think this is gonna work better as a fertilizer spray. Well, I mean, like, it costs money every time. Just about the right. Okay, we're gonna leave that as a mess over there for a while here. Okay, where's the other tractor? The older you get, you more realize it's okay to be dumb and not know everything. Okay, let's take a look at prices, guys. Because wool was going up today. Oh, are we almost at selling price? Let's take a look. No. We're not even close to selling price. Okay, let's speed up time. Now we don't have to fuck around with any other person over there. Good. Now we can just play. Okay, good. Right here. I understand, but I don't. But I think that's more self-indulgent thing that people just do sometimes. In my opinion, kind of silly to make such importance to things that really doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Like, I don't, like I told Petish, I just don't want to live on this planet anymore. I don't want to live on this planet anymore where people can decide that they don't want to be friends just because you don't like saws. I don't see what's the point of being mean about it, you know? I don't see what's the point about being mean about it. Like, yeah, some people don't like saws, okay? Like, I'm not alone, and everyone that doesn't like saws don't like to talk about it because people get angry about it. Like, literally angry about it. Like, you don't have to say anything offensive, they just get angry about it. Because a lot of people that don't eat sauce have the opinion that we like to eat the food. That's usually, like, if someone asks, if they ask, like, people always ask, like, why don't you like sauce? And you say, I like to eat the food. Like, I spend a lot of time cooking my food to a point where you don't need. No, you probably wouldn't because you eat sauce. You probably wouldn't cobble because you eat sauce. Yeah, it's just, it's so annoying. No, annoying is wrong. It's so, just so sad. Yes, God remember humans in general very rational. Yeah. Like, that's what I like about Cephalogor so much. Like, Cephalogor knows that I'm not religious, but Cephalogor is still in the community, you know? Like, a lot of religious people get very angry, and they're like, why don't you believe in God? And I'm like, I don't see a need to believe in God, okay? I don't see a need to believe in God. At least in the Christian God. I have my own gods, you know? Uh, and there's usually no arguments about the whole thing, which I like. I like that. Yeah, I like the Fox Nation in general. Like, everyone here knows that I'm very strong in my opinions. It's just, that's why I didn't want any newcomer on my server when I was playing. And you guys saw that worked out. You guys saw that worked out. It worked out exactly like I thought it would. That's why I didn't want to invite anyone on the server. That's when I do like Minecraft special and stuff. It's just my sister and Sliz and Teflagor. People that's been here a long time. But I'm a little tired of the Discord server though. I'm very tired of the Discord server. Having to, like, I didn't want to, when I made the Discord server, I told everyone I don't want to moderate this shit. I don't want to moderate this shit. I don't want, like, to have to write, like, don't write sexual stuff. Don't do this. Don't do that. Behave. We have people that aren't 18 on the server. You know? Like, I didn't want to have to do that all the time. But it's ended up with the people that said that they were gonna help me moderate the Discord server are never really doing that. They're kind of making it worse. I'm not talking about Petish. Petish is an unwilling moderator, guys. Petish making shit worse. That's just funny. Because Petish is a moderator that didn't want to become a moderator in the first place. So that is the thing, guys. Okay, we're gonna put this. Actually, we're not gonna put the scoop down here. Okay, we're gonna skip to tomorrow. So there isn't any weeds on the field right now, right? No. Okay. So if there's no weeds tomorrow when we wake up, then I was right. Because I read the wiki on this game. Because I wanted to know how that shit works. See? See what happens. There's 0 weeds on the field. And that's why you should trust someone who read the wiki yesterday in front of someone who was just guessing because they played the new version of the game. Yeah? Okay. Okay, I feel like I've brought the entire stream down, guys. I feel like I brought the entire stream down. We ever gotta do some financial work. Yeah, I've done that today too. I had to call because I applied to pay less back on my yeah, I have to fix the feed trough then and then shivered. Otherwise the animals get angry. Otherwise the animals get angry. So let's take this one, put it into my storage. We can afford a forklift if you want one now. Wish you could put a scoop on the forklift though. Do you guys see if they just made this go down to the right height, this would actually work, but it can't go down to the right height. Like, it's still too tall. Do you guys see? So you have to aim them down. Which probably is a real tractor problem. But that's kind of why we need the forklift, I think. It is. Okay, it is. Thank you. I don't remember it being a problem, but we didn't have this tractor. We didn't have this tractor right here. We had another red tractor. I don't think it was a Ferguson. Probably it's the weird Swedish brand. It was a really old one. Like, I wish I could do this and just push down a little bit and then go back, but as you guys see, this is not very... Like, you guys see, I have to, like, do this to get it off the forks. Do you guys see now why I complain? Do you guys see now why I complain? I don't complain because it's funny. I complain because that shit is on, like... That shit, you didn't test that shit when you were making the game. You really needed to test that shit. Also, the guide online said that if you fertilize the spray, you can also fertilize directly after. And by doing that, you can basically... I see nothing wrong. I see nothing here, nothing, JK. Thank you guys for staying around. I would probably have left the stream if something awkward like that happened. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen again. I'm just not gonna invite any new people to anything again. I've done that mistake twice now, we just need to not do it another time, yeah? We need to not do it another time. Okay, let's take a look in this. Oh dear. I literally have nothing else to do. That doesn't sound well, Cobalt. That sounds like you don't want to be here. Let's refill this because apparently I forgot to refill the things. I just lost 184 euro. Your garments. What the hell am I supposed to do otherwise? Unless fuck going to school for better in my life. Yeah, I agree. Going to college was such a waste of money. Going to college was such a waste of money. I don't even get more money from the government for being unemployed for going to college, you know? What was the point? Waiting for foxgirl to get the newer farm sim. I can't afford anything, guys. Like, I'm playing this game I got for free for a reason, guys. If I could afford a newer version, we would be playing it right now. Well, we would have played it from the beginning. We wouldn't have played the 2019 one. Yeah, I wish college actually filled a function. I don't understand why we built a world where college doesn't fill a function. Why does everything I have in storage actually crash in price all the time? Why are they doing this to me? I need to sell this crap. Why does it keep crashing? OnlyFans in January are pushing so much people through college. What the hell does that even mean, Cobalt? What does that even mean, Cobalt? You have an Epic account every often, so they offer games for free, and I got one copy. Yeah, that's how I got this. That's how I got this shirt. This is my free Epic farming simulator. That's how I'm playing this at the moment. We need to find something for men to get through college. I don't know, couldn't they just go get through college? I don't understand the problem. Couldn't you just do like Sweden, you know, have college be free? I don't see the problem with that, you know. Just have college be free. Yeah, but capitalism. Fuck capitalism. We don't need capitalism anymore. Like, we're not living in the 1800s.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been
Exactly,
corrupted by
sure.
capitalism. Space!
We're escaping capitalism here, guys. So my silo is actually full, guys. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. You guys see, we almost have 200,000 liters of stuff here. Canola is going up, though. We could probably sell the canola today. Can't give poor people money. Here's the thing is, like, money doesn't exist. You guys get that, right? Money doesn't exist. It's a made-up thing we made up to make things up, you know? Like, there's a reason why Greece could go bankrupt, guys, and there's no repercussions. Money doesn't actually exist. Like, people are real. Money is a made-up concept that we made to make some people richer and some people poorer. It's just a new form of monarchy. It's just a new form of monarchy, guys. You little sheep. You're so dirty. They look like more than 16 now. Do you guys think there's more than 16 in there? I think that's done over there. It changed color. Okay, we can actually sell the canola today, I think. Let's take a look. It's close. We're gonna sell the canola today because we have no more space. Yeah, we're ready. Okay. Well, I gotta use super rich until you take the top 1%. Like, you will notice pretty quickly that governments don't give a shit about money. If you look how many countries are in debt to other countries, like, it's just a circle jerk of debt, guys, because you can make money by making debts and loans. You can create more money out of money. That's why banks exist, you know? Like, when you give $1 to a bank, they invest that money, you know? Like, they loan that out to someone else, but you still have the money. Like, it's just making money out of nothing. Guys, there's a whole system in place for this. And then we pretend like money has some magical fucking power, and that some people should suffer and some people shouldn't. How about we don't do that? How about we just let people live? That's why it's at the end of the day, we all borrow money from Goldman Sachs. That's why it's all fiat currency, because it actually has no value. Exactly. Like, let people live. We can't have that, no. Like, it's like the five, you know, 5-day work week. Like, what is the point of it? You know, what is the point of it? If there isn't enough jobs, like there's no capitalistic country on earth that has reached 0% unemployment. A good way to reach 0% unemployment is to just make sure that everyone has a job to go to, you know? You can just make sure that there's a job for everyone. You know, there doesn't have to be any unemployment. There are many, like most of unemployed people are like me. It's just people that aren't needed in the on planet Earth. Like I'm not needed on planet Earth. There's no job for me to get. There's nowhere who needs, like, there's no one that needs me in the slightest. So I'm just supposed to go on unemployment and suffer my entire life when I could be helping someone. You know, like what is the point of that? I don't understand it, guys. I don't understand it. Like, just let people live. I'm just gonna keep saying that. I'm just gonna keep saying that. There's no point. There's no point to just having people be fake unemployed, you know? Well, can I do this? This is gonna be a tight squeeze. Well, it was less tight than I thought. Okay, that wasn't tight at all. That was like fit like a glove. Oh. That's also why education has gone downhill so bad, because they don't want people to learn real skills because they realize they don't really need the government. Yeah. Yeah, like people that actually knows how to make things. You know, government starts to be pretty useless. Like, do you guys remember when, like, I was streaming that year, I think? Or it was the year before I streamed. I told you guys before about this. So the Swedish government just decided to leave one year. Have I told you guys about this? Like, the reason why, like, the Swedish government just left for a whole year. Like, the Swedish government is in power for 4 years, right? We have an election cycle of 4 years. But the government can decide to not form a government if enough of the parties with a lot of votes can't decide on who is gonna make a wing or not. You know? Like, the Swedish voting system is, you know, a monocratic democracy or whatever it's called. I have no clue what it's called, guys. But, like, 3 years ago, because the Nazi party got so many votes, there wasn't a way to create a government where you would have just all the parties that aren't the Nazi party, you know? Okay, this is awkward. Yeah, so it took over a year. It took over a year for them to form a government. They did nothing for an entire year. They did nothing for an entire year. And the Swedish people didn't notice in the slightest, guys. Because the only thing are two, like, sides, the right and the left, which are both kind of left, you know? Both sides of the left have been arguing about what to do with the immigrants, which doesn't matter in the slightest. Like, the truth is that there's no jobs for the immigrants and there's no jobs for Swedish people, you know? That's the big problem that no one wants to talk about. They've just been arguing about what to do with the immigrants, which doesn't help anyone, you know? It doesn't help anyone. Like, the government, like, the immigrants don't get any help. No one else is getting any help. And that's the only thing they've done for years. So, when they couldn't form any government, then nothing was happening. There was no rules being made. They were doing nothing because that's what they usually do, so no one noticed the difference. You know, all the other local government things just went on like usual, like no one noticed. That is the truth, guys. The local government is the only people who actually can make, like, a difference. But they can only make a difference in, like, the specific place they are. Which is why it would be nice if the national government could actually do something, but seems like they are incapable of doing so. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wish. Like, I don't think government is a bad thing. Like, I've said many times that I don't believe in democracy because democracy only, democracy only helps the winners, as I would say. Like, if you're a minority in a country, democracy does not help you in the slightest. So I'm not a big believer in democracy. Yeah. Like, it would be nice if it worked, but it doesn't. Like, obviously the majority is always gonna vote against the minority. Like, no one wants. Like, let's take the Native American situation in the United States, for example. Like, there's no American citizen that's gonna willingly let the government give up their land to give back to the Native Americans. It's just not gonna happen. It doesn't make any sense. The original intent of democracy would be fine, however, it's just corrupted over the centuries. Yeah. Like, currently Sweden doesn't have, democracy. It's you vote for a rich person to tell you what to do, Like, it's the same in the United States of America. You guys put Trump in there for a reason. Like, you vote for your local rich person that you want to, that you want to lead you. There's never like a Joe Smo farmer nerd who's gonna lead you for a year. It's always some rich asshole from a rich background. That's how it works in Sweden, at least. Like, they all live in Sweden and they all have like tailored suits, all of them. It's just a circle jerk of rich people. Like, we're still living in monarchy, which I keep telling people, but everyone's like, it's not monarchy actually, because I could become the prime minister. And I'm like, yeah, sure, Bacon, dude, sure, Bacon. If you could become the prime minister, then I could be the fucking space empress of the universe. It isn't equally as likely. Yeah, but that's not how it's supposed to work. No, I disagree. Even Greece's original democracy is flawed since government are just a group of people. Yeah, I said I don't believe in democracy. Like the democracy in Greece, it even gave a vote to slaves, but the slaves didn't have as many votes as a landowner. In the original democracy that was developed in Greece during the Bronze Age, slaves and common people had less votes than landowners because landowners had more votes. It just keeps, like, that's gonna keep the power at the top all the time anyway. If you give the rich people more votes, of course they're gonna vote for themselves. The major flaw with government systems are run that humans run. Yeah, that's why I wanted to build a computer system called I wanted to make a computer system called the conscience of humanity. That's something I'm really interested in. Like, I think a computer could just make choices. Like, it's pretty easy to make choices. Like, is this decision gonna hurt a bunch of people for no reason? And then the computer just says no, and then you keep having humans give the, like, things they want to do, and if that thing is just gonna fuck everyone over, then the computer just says no. Because the computer doesn't have an incentive to be like, yeah. Or you find someone like me that will only do, like, the best I could. I would just do the best for the people all the time, but I would be corrupted after a short time, I would be corrupted after a short time. I know that. I know myself. I would become evil after a while, and then I would start driving shit towards myself. What happened? Why did it stop cutting? Did we run out of gas? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It just started driving over the sugar beets. Did I mention the focusing 7? You can't post anything in chat. I have it just turned off completely, Cobalt. I have I have posting in chat completely turned off to make the bots go away. You can post it in the Discord though. A singular person can be intelligent. A group of people, not someone. What is going on here? Why am I doing this so badly there? I guess I'm angry. Now, a single person can still be dumber than a group. Like, democracy in theory would make sense if there were no minorities. That's... It's in the YouTube vids. I recommend watching it right now. Like, yes, like a group of people will make the right decision. It's just, when it comes to minorities, like the majority, if the majority is against the minority, then the majority is always gonna vote against the thing that would make it easier for the minority. That's the big issue I'm talking about. That's why I don't really believe in democracy. Yes, that is what's happening. That is what's happening everywhere. Like, do you think Swedish people would vote to support me getting as much medical care that I'm getting because I'm a trans person? Like getting a free 700 euro wig every year? Plus a very expensive hormone treatment? For their tax money? Did you guys think that? It's just some shit that the government, someone in the government just made that up. And they haven't told anyone about that. If you tell the Swedish people about that, they're gonna delete that shit instantly. Like, you guys have to think about this. You guys have to think about this. If the Swedish people actually knew that I was getting a 7,000 bucks wig every year because I'm trans, they would fucking delete that shit, even though I'm 1% of the people. Like, I'm less, like, trans people less than 1% of the people. And half of them are women, and they don't need wigs, because women don't need wigs. I mean cis women. And also the Native American thing I've been talking about. It's the same thing there, guys. Like, normal people don't give a shit that the Native Americans are not getting land which was given to them by the American government in the 17 and 1800s. Like, they were given land which there are receipts on. Like, normal people are gonna give a shit about that. And also, they live on that land. Do you think the whole state of Ohio is gonna leave their homes and vote for the Native Americans to get their land back? Are you guys shitting me? That's the biggest flaw of democracy. But it's the best system that we could have. But we don't have democracy in the first place. There's a reason why, what was it? Like 90, like it was a massive amount of people. Like, wasn't it like 70? It was a massive majority of American voters who were all agreed that abortion was an American human right. That women were allowed to get an abortion. And the evangelical minority with a lot of money still managed to get the abortion ban in Texas, for example. Does that sound like democracy works? Does that sound like democracy works, guys? There's a lot of minorities that been getting a lot of help without any reason other than why not. Like, the reason why trans people get a free wig in Sweden is the same reason why pensioner women get a free wig in Sweden. Like, if you're a woman and you start losing your hair when you're 50, you get the same free wig as I get, but you get more money for your wig as a cis woman than I get. Because I am supposed to be working and having a lot of money, you know, but a pensioner wouldn't have that. So you get a really expensive wig as a pensioner woman in Sweden, so you don't feel bad when you go outside. And that means that you're a more productive member of society. That's the reason why trans women get a wig as well, for free. But mine is not for free, I have to add half of the money myself. Because 700 euros is not enough for a wig, guys. You must say everything in the US is a democracy, it's a lottery. Which is one mere help, mainly as the result of culture. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, there is no better system though. Like, monarchy was shit for everyone, you know? Like, I don't think monarchy works. And you know, dictatorships like the Soviet Union, that shit doesn't work either. Like, what system do you guys want to switch it out with, you know? Benevolent dictators are pretty sweet. Benevolent dictators get assassinated. Just look through history what kings got replaced by their younger siblings who just killed them. The Soviet Union was created because of one of these things, because there was a not very strong Tsar who was in power one generation before the person that got, you know, murdered by the people that wanted to create the Soviet Union, you know? The Tsar, before the Tsar that was deposed, when the Soviet Union was started, he wanted to let the council, no, not the council, like the you know, the, what is it called? In English, the, you know, that like voted in representatives to be voting about things. There was a lot of things that made the Soviet Union be created, and I've read up on it. But one of the reasons was because the previous Tsar of Russia decided to go lean on the Russian people and be nice and let them do a democratic voted like representatives to be in the government, who was gonna rule with the Tsar at the same time. And then his son was completely against that shit and broke down that crap at all. And it's one of the reasons Lenin actually decided to start the Soviet Union in the first place, because of how much worse the country got from the kid who wasn't a benevolent dictator after the benevolent dictator. You know, humans don't live forever. So a benevolent dictator doesn't work either. You know, there's a massive problem with that too. Like, you need someone who is immortal, someone who lives forever. You need a freaking Highlander up in this bitch to rule. But that didn't work out very well in the movie, did it? If you guys have seen the second Highlander movie, The Quickening, it didn't work out very well. I want to live forever. Like, we haven't reached the space age yet. I want to live in the space age. I want to go and meet aliens. I want to go and meet new alien life. Yeah, who wants to... I love that song so much. I listen to it so much. I listen to it so much. Forever. Yeah, guys. I'm sorry about how it's been today, guys. This is a fun conversation, though, but it's one of those conversations that I would lose followers from, you know? Damn it, I gotta listen to it now. Yeah, you're gonna listen to it. That can go another backwards and forwards. Still saying it would be pretty okay. Still saying I would be a pretty okay dictator. Not even Rimworld colony has anything to go in, Cobalt. Not even Rimworld has anything to go in. You let so many people die for no reason. I'm just making fun. Maybe you would be good. Maybe it would be good. Maybe it would be a good dictator. I don't know. I don't know, Cobalt. I don't know. I'm so glad we managed to save this harvest though, with the herbicide sprayer. This would have been so many like lost. This would have been so much lost money otherwise. But we're gonna have to make a pretty like substantial canola sale today, guys. Otherwise, our silos are full. Sometimes they were useless. Gotta keep the race strong, you know. Gotta weed out the bad genes. Don't say that. People are gonna take that as some racist shit. You're not another thing. Spin me like a fat machine. Yeah, I've been thinking about this a lot because you guys know I'm writing a video game, right? I'm writing my own video game, which is gonna be called A Journey from. It's gonna be called A Journey from Pluto. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be called A Journey from Pluto. I have it written down. It's a really good title, okay? A Journey from Pluto, and you're playing. And you're playing this girl called Nova. You guys have seen Shroomba, right? My Shroom character. And they basically get kidnapped by the Greys. You guys know who the Greys are, the aliens, right? Yeah, so they basically get kidnapped by the Greys. And taken to... I haven't decided to name the planet yet. But they've been taken to a solar system by the Greys. Where old sentient raptors. So before the meteorite hit, Earth, you know, no, the asteroid hit. Before the asteroid hit, sentient raptors fled into space and they took all the dinosaurs with them, basically on an ark. And they fled to this new solar system. And it's now run by very, very tiny velociraptors. Very tiny velociraptors because, you know, velociraptors are like tiny, like cats, you know? So they're very tiny and they're very angry. But basically, Nova is a voider. So a voider is a person who's born in space. A person that is not part of Earth or Mars. Isn't that the plot of a Rick and Morty episode? It's a plot of a lot of things. It's a plot of a lot of things. Star Trek, for example, has dinosaurs leaving Earth as well. But this is not, the rest of it is not a part. The Nova is a voider. The Nova is born in space. She's not part of Mars and Venus. Earth, on the other hand, has been... people still live on Earth, but they're not under the... basically the Soul Federation, which runs everything. Because the people who live on top is run by... I made a character who is myself. By Ariana. So Ariana is me, is an immortal version of me, and she is the conscience of humanity. And she has lived, you know, since me, basically. She is me, and she's lived since me. And she is the conscience of humanity, and she is hooked up to this machine to be able to keep all her memories because she's so afraid of keeping her memories. So behind the democratic process of having voted in representatives from Earth, Mars, and Venus, and the Gerdanian Council, vampires and werewolves, because I'm making a really cool universe, okay? Like, they make, you know, suggestions of laws they want to change. And then Ariana has to, you know, be the conscience of humanity and say, you know, if this is okay or not. Like, can we just burn the homeless? And Ariana says no, you know. That's the point of the conscience of humanity. To make sure that the things that the regular council is voting on is not some evil crap. And that's basically part of that. And there's a lot more to it. It's a very... I'm writing it at this moment. There's way more to the world building. But the exciting part of the game is obviously the... Nova is part of the Space Guard, which is basically... I haven't given it a name yet. I'm gonna call it Space Guard, or something like that. Because Nova is called Nova... is called Nova Galaxy Sword, and she uses a massive sword. And everyone laughs as how her edgelord, her name is. Everyone laughs at how edgelord her name is. Especially Shrumbo, who is a sentient shroom. Who is... So the Shrumbonian race that live on Pluto is a race of beings that is made up by humans. So that's why they have square limbs and they don't eat out of their mouths. They suck up nutrients for the soil with their feet and stuff like that. But the Shrumbonians don't know that they're, you know, fake. Only humanity knows that they're fake, and everyone is in on it. No one is telling the Shrumbonians that they're fake, and they're pretending to do this for no real reason. The only reason they made the Shrumbonians is because humanity felt alone in space. They felt alone in space, so they made another species. And that's one of the things that Shrumbo finds out. Because the gray aliens have just been broadcasting everything that happens on Earth like a TV show. I stole that from a South Park episode. I don't know if I can put that in yet. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do. But we're gonna see. So that's basically... So Shrumbo is at some point gonna find out that he's not real? Like the Truman Show, but then in space. Yeah, basically. Because only the Grey have the technology to go between solar systems without the star sling. So a star sling is basically like a Mass Effect relay, I would say. Like it just launches you faster than the speed of light. But unlike you know, Mass Effect, it follows my physics system. And I don't believe in the speed of light being a speed limit. I just believe that light goes at the speed of light because that's what light does. And in my universe, the star sling just flings you faster than the speed of light to the next system in a bubble, basically, because otherwise you would burn up, and then you land in there, you know. Speed of light is just a particle speed. I don't know. The speed of light is something you guys are never gonna get me to agree on. It's such a stupid concept, in my opinion. It's like dolphins. It's like dolphins saying that there's no space because, like, when we're using echolocations up towards the sky, it doesn't come back, you know. Like being a light-based being and then saying that light is the only thing fast is the fastest thing that ever existed when you measure everything in light is stupid to me, and no one is gonna ever to convince me. I've talked to like real professors about this, and what they say is fucking nonsense. Probably now it's an asymptote, and then we have particles that can't slow down below the speed of light. Yeah. It's like dark matter. Yeah, like it's not our mathematical. It's not our mathematical equations that are wrong. There must be some other matter that makes the galaxy. So they decided that dark matter was a thing, right? When our galaxy model wouldn't work. Because if you put our galaxy model in a computer simulation, it breaks down because there's not enough mass. And if you add enough mass, it starts working. So scientists, instead of maybe thinking that our mathematical calculations of such big things are wrong, there must be this magical material called dark matter. I kind of believe in dark matter though. There's a force missing us. Yeah. And it could not be that something else is heavier in the universe. Because scientists have decided that they know what every single planet in every single solar system is made of. Because of where we live, you know? They've decided that there's no materials that they can find that are really heavy that could give that gravitational pull that would give the extra mass to make the galaxy work. Because that's impossible. So they invent this dark matter thing. And then at the same time, the third thing I don't like is... So they say that gravity travels at the speed of light. Yeah. Gravity travels at the speed of light, right? That doesn't make any sense. Like, how did you test that theory out? Like, there's no way you can put gravity in a place and remove gravity in a place to see if there's an impact there. And it's also been scientifically proven that gravity can bend light. Like, the gravity... Like, the sun bends behind Earth because the gravitational pull of Earth pulled lights in. I don't see any evidence they have given me, and I've read up on this a lot. There's not a single evidence they have given that gravity travels at the speed of light outside of them saying that it does. Because light is the fastest thing they've ever seen. I don't understand. I don't understand why we're making so many, like, that's not the point of science, to just say that things are true. Nothing is true until it's falsified. You have to be able to falsify. That's the whole thing we built our scientific community on. Like, you have to falsify evidence before you can say that the other thing is true. Like, I can't say that a bicycle is blue. I have to prove that it's not red. You know? That's... When you go to college and you study science of any kind, it doesn't matter if it's social science or if it's real science, you learn about these rules. You know, that you have to falsify something. We haven't falsified that gravity travels faster than the speed of light or slower. You know, we've just tried to decide that that is a thing. So we don't have to adjust our mathematical equalities. I don't understand, guys. I don't understand why it's so important that light is the fastest thing that ever was. And that there might not even be a need for a warp drive, guys. Like, we don't have the capacity to build an engine that would push something fast enough to go above the speed of light. It might just be possible. We've already sent electrons faster than the speed of light, so we know that that works. Like, it might just be possible to push a fucking craft faster than the speed of light, and we are just not trying it because we obviously can't. Like, anyone can pick up a calculator and try to figure out the energy needed to push 1 gram of something faster than the speed of light. It's insane, guys. It's insane. You can try it at home if you want to. Like, I understand why they think it's impossible, but you know, it's... Well, this field propagates ripple to speedos. Okay, I have to read this. It's very hard to read novels at the same time as I do this. Cobalt, I'm sorry. Well, if your standard model is any color of right, then gravity is the force carried by a field which can be excited into particles. This is really hard to do. This is really hard to do. Yeah, I need to line this up. Maybe I'll get some reading time. I'm just saying, until they try and push something above the speed of light. Until they try and push something above the speed of light and see if it actually works, then I'm not gonna believe in their bullshit. Well, if a standard model is any color of right, then gravity is a force carried by a field which can be excited into particles. This field propagates ripples at the speed of some roughly 300,000 kilometers a second. When we measure gravity waves coming in and then point our telescopes at the source of those, we see some arriving at pretty much the same time, proving the particle speed rate. Not falsifying the output of the speed of light. Technically, your atoms are vibrating at the speed of light on the same place. I don't know. I'm not gonna believe it anyway. It's. I know that pisses people off. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And I don't know what field you're talking about here. You're saying there's a field they've aimed telescopes at? It's called dark matter because a computer where it should be, roughly should be, they saw nothing and concluded it was invisible, aka the sky was dark. Sure. Technically, yeah, I can't find what field you're talking about. What field are you talking about? All four metaphors in nature are fields. It still doesn't sound like they have tested what I needed to test. Still doesn't sound like, you know, like they say if you remove Earth, the moon wouldn't notice until the speed of light. Like, the moon wouldn't be like pulled at the same time, you know? Nothing would happen to the moon until the speed of light reaches. Obviously the moon is too close to make a difference there, but if you remove the sun, the planets would keep spinning until 8 minutes. Well, Earth would keep spinning until 8 minutes. You know, it's different for the other ones. And, you know, that kind of experiment is kind of impossible to do. Electromagnetism, strong force, weak force, and gravity. The moon wouldn't notice for a couple of seconds. Yeah, I don't believe that in a second. I don't believe that in a second. But I don't believe it because of the gravity thing. I think the moon would probably keep spinning because of rotational forces. But you know, I don't believe that it's like the speed of light thing. I think gravity probably travels faster than the speed of light. Until I see real evidence of it, which is impossible to do because you can't introduce gravity and remove gravity. You can introduce and remove light. That's the thing you can do. But you can't remove gravity. Gravity is always there. Like there's no way to remove gravity. Gravity is dependent on mass, so I don't know. Like if we manage to build some like anti-gravity fields, then I feel like we could test this. But just saying I put my telescope to some fields and then not tell me what fields they were looking at. Were they looking at fields? Were they looking at fields around a black hole? Like what were they looking at? If you want to see the read up on this evidence, you should look at legal experiment. Well, you can send me a link in the DMs and I will read up on it. Merging black holes, yes. But the black holes are there already and they don't know what black holes are made of in the first place. So I don't see what that proves. Like, black holes will merge together. Like, this is the problem with space science. Like, there's no way to actually look at any of these things. There's no way to look at these things. They're made out of matter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're extremely heavy. Some people think they're wormholes, which most scientists today think they're not wormholes. Like, you can't just go into a black hole and arrive somewhere. Like, I've been saying for years, even before the scientists said it, that black holes are probably like extremely super heavy items. Like, they're so heavy they suck in light with gravity. I wonder how the gravity managed to suck them in when gravity can't catch up to light, you know? I wonder how that happened. I wonder how that happened. No one wants to answer that question ever. And people, they're sucking in the stars, that's why the light disappears. No. Well, gravity curves things. Yeah, I know. But I'm just wondering how gravity managed to catch up to light, if light now is way faster or it's the same speed. Well, obviously gravity was there all along. Like, when light bends around Earth because of gravity, like, gravity was there all along. That's the whole problem with this thing in the first place. That's the problem with this goddamn experiment in the first place. Like, obviously gravity would pull it in because the gravity was already there. It's the same thing for black holes. The gravity was already there, you know? The gravity was already there. Like, the gravity didn't go anywhere. It was already there pulling shit in. Like, we don't know what gravity is. We just know that gravity is created by mass for some reason. Gravity is created by mass, but more than that, like it's one of life's mysteries. And then people say, like, no, gravity is not a mystery. Gravity is created by matter. Like, why is it created by matter? Like, why? Like, we know why fire is created by burning matter, you know? It's not a mystery there. Well, the thing is, gravity and light are both the same speed for every experiment we try. Like I said, we can't do the experiment. I'm never gonna release this point, Cobalt. You cannot convince me unless you actually do the experiment like I said. Without anti-gravity technology, you can't test how fast gravity goes because gravity is always there. It's a constant force. It's a force that doesn't even need like, you don't need an energy input to do gravity. Gravity always does gravity. If any expert denies that it would make the most news immediately, it would be awesome. We can't do experiments, sure, but we can do substance. But that's not the same. We need to do the real experiment. And this is why I don't believe in this theory. Like we're saying, like, oh, these two super black holes collided with each other. They both had the same mass when they collided as they had before they collided. They're just now together, you know? That's the problem. Like, if you want to test this theory, you have to somehow remove gravity and then add gravity back. How do you remove gravity and add gravity back? That's impossible. The same thing with speed of light. Until we actually have the power to push something at the speed of light, I'm not gonna believe it because it sounds stupid. Like, nothing else in the world works like that, you know? Just because sound can't travel through air faster than the speed of sound doesn't mean that a jet fighter can't go faster than the speed of sound, you know? Like, one thing does not equate the other. And then you're like, but light travels in a vacuum. But maybe light just travels at whatever fucking speed it's made to be traveled, guys. Maybe light just travels at the speed of light because it is the speed of light, which is the speed at which light would travel at. There doesn't need to be any resistance to it. It could just be that light is meant to travel at that speed. Like, I'm starting to sound religious here, but... Like, do you know who made light? Do you know what light comes from? Light is made when matter is burned, right? What more do we know about that? Like, light is made when matter is destroyed, kind of. Like, if you look at it from, like, a weird sense of view. Light is made when atoms are getting fucking destroyed. Or whatever, not destroyed, they're getting like in a sun they would be realigned or whatever you would say. They would be put together in different shit. They were put back together into some new forms inside of the fusion reactor of the sun. But usually on Earth, light is made when you destroy something, when you turn matter into something else. It seems to be very universal for how light is made. Matter, like gravity on the other hand, is made by things just existing. When a hydrogen atom gets really angry, it starts vibrating a lot, it pops out a proton. When a couple of helium and hydrogen atoms have an orgy, there's a lot of protons. Yeah, but at the same time, you know, what do you know about protons? What do you know about protons? What do you know? Like, scientists have been arguing about string theory. Not string theory, what is it called? So light is both a particle and a wave at the same time, for some weird reason. Isn't that what they've been arguing about? Like, light is one of those things that are mysterious to us as well, which also makes it even sillier. When scientists have been arguing if it's a wave or if it's actually a particle, or if it's both at the same time. I think the current, like, accepted theory is that they're both at the same time. What the fuck do you know about those? Like, you know that something in a vacuum, like, you know that a matter in a vacuum can be pushed as much as you want, right? But a part of your wave duality, there's a lot because we humans really like the concept of distinct states. Things matter quarks into existence together by a bunch of protons together. Yeah, here's the thing though. The thing I don't also like about the speed of light is that Andromeda is traveling away from Earth faster than the speed of light, right? So you're saying if two items are traveling in two different directions at the speed of light, then it would be traveling faster than the speed of light. Nothing else works like that in our universe. They've been saying that for years, Cobalt. Neil deGrasse Tyson has said that so many times now, I don't even know. So you can't say no, it isn't. That's what they've been. Physicists have been saying that for years. That Andromeda is crashing into us and also traveling away from us at the same time. That one I don't understand either. They say it's impossible to travel to Andromeda because you can't, because you would have to travel faster than the speed of light. Because it's traveling away from it faster than the speed of light, but it's also gonna crash into us. How the fuck does that work? No, the redshift means that space is created in between. The redshift thing can fuck off. I like the redshift theory, but at the same time, no. If redshifting is based on light reaching Earth, guys, that's why I don't believe in the speed of light. Redshifting is based on speed of light. That's how Einstein and the mathematician that he first made fun of, if you guys don't know that, the mathematician who came up with redshifting, the theory of redshifting, Einstein made fun of because Einstein didn't think his theories had any logic to them because the mathematician wasn't a physicist. He was a college mathematician. Like, you guys are trying to argue with me, but I do know a lot about this shit. Yeah, it's true. If something isn't traveling away from you faster than the speed of light. Like right now we're looking at an old picture of Andromeda, and apparently that one is just gonna disappear sometime, if I understand correctly. It's gonna drop out of existence because no light is gonna be able to reach us from Andromeda. Like, obviously all of humanity would be dead at that point. All of humanity would be dead at that point, but in the theory of it. But also Andromeda is gonna crash into us, which I don't know. I don't know if they think that anymore. No, galaxy far, far away will disappear. I don't believe in that one. I don't believe in that one. Well, I would believe... Actually, I do believe in that one. If light can only travel at the speed of light, then I do believe in that one. But... the whole thing that that galaxies are traveling away from us faster than the speed of light defeats the whole thing with fucking speed of light being some weird speed limit of the universe. I'm gonna be honest with you. There is a way. Obviously, it's right there in front of your fucking eyes, okay? It's right there in front of your fucking eyes. It is moving away faster than the speed of light, so you can do it as well. You just need to do something similar. If that is creating more space between you, behind you, to push you forward like a warp engine, then yes, but... I'm gonna be honest here, guys. I don't think Andromeda is using a warp engine. I think Andromeda is just traveling away faster than the speed of light, okay? Redshift will move things away. Redshift is a way to measure how fast things are moving away from you. That's what it's used for. That was the original purpose of redshifting. It's a way to... Like, redshifting isn't a way to move anything. It's just a measuring system. That was its originally intents. Yes, true. The underlying principle in expansion. Like, redshifting, you can look at stuff in... like in our galaxy and use redshifting to see how fast it's traveling away from us too, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember how it worked. Like, you looked at the sun to see something behind the sun, and then there's a redshift. Like, you look at something far away with our sun in the background. I don't exactly remember how you did it. You had to put something in front, and then something in the back, and then you would look at the thing in the back through the thing you had in, with the thing in the front, and then there would be a redshift, which was literally red. It's why it's got its name, redshift. Basically like an eclipse. And then you could measure that redshift, the amount of it, and then measure how fast something was traveling away from you. If I remember correctly. I don't remember this perfectly, guys. There's years since I did research on this because I wanted to know. I always do research on these stupid light thingies. Measurement Doppler shift of light. Yeah. Like, you have to look at something and then have something in the background, and then you will somehow measure the things behind its speed through the redshift flash, basically. Like I did look at a whole documentary on this, guys, and then read up on it afterwards, because you should never trust documentaries, even if they have Neil deGrasse Tyson in them. I really don't like Neil deGrasse Tyson. I really hate people who constantly keeps telling people that we're never gonna go and explore space faster than the speed of light, because it's just impossible. I really hate it. I really hate it, and he's really strong-headed on the subject too. Like, because like warp engines is just like theoretical. Sorry, my speech is going down the hill here. I've been talking too much. Like warp engines is just theoretical, right? You know, it seems like he doesn't want to take anything into theory. It's fine, but I have grown up with science. You should never say something is impossible. I've always said that. You should never say something is impossible, because there's no point to it. Like, unless you know it's impossible. Unless you know it's not possible, what's the reason for saying it's impossible? Or whatever, you know. No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, there's no point saying something is impossible, because it could be possible in the future, you know? Like, I don't care. He always rubs me the wrong way, because he refuses to, like, even indulge the theory that something could travel faster than the speed of light. And we had electrons travel faster than the speed of light already. So there obviously is some way we could do it. Like, we just have to figure it out. That's how I want to live my life. But yeah, he can be an idiot. Also, he needs to stay the fuck away from engineering principles or other sciences doesn't know. Yeah. He is a physics scientist. No, we haven't. Yes, we have. I remember when they broke the news, because they broke the news on Swedish national TV. It might not have been... It was an electron. I'm pretty sure it was an electron. We sent something faster than the speed of light in the Hadron Collider, and they played this on the Swedish national news with two comedians making fun of Einstein for being wrong. I remember it like it was yesterday. And this was not a joke programming I was watching, guys. What, did you suck up the sugar beet? Apparently. Or the wheel crushed it. That could also be a thing. Was that the one time when one of the seasons where sensors were faulty due to wiring being too long? I don't think so. Like, I would see a problem with... Because I remember when they said this. And recently, we've been talking... Like, they've been talking a lot about this. If something travels faster than the speed of light. Because according to science, the speed of light is also the speed of time. For some reason. So if you travel faster than the speed of light, you would be traveling faster than the speed of time. Which means you will be going backwards in time. You know, that's a lot. That's what they've been saying recently as well, and I'm like, how would that work? Like, obviously there would be, like, speed and time are very connected, you know? Speed and time are very connected. Like, if you travel faster, you get to somewhere faster, right? So it would make sense if you could go faster than you arrive there, right? But no, you know? That's what they're saying, Cobalt. That's not what I'm saying. It's not something I agree with. See, now I pissed Cobalt off as well. Well, it seems like this stream is gonna be a disaster. I don't know. Maybe I need to take a break from streaming. We'll see. Maybe I'll have to take a break from streaming. We will see. I don't know. Well, it's nice that it's the normal end time here at least. Because I have to do some things. I have to wash my hair because I'm gonna have a new ID photo made. I'm gonna have a new ID photo made on Friday, and it's gonna be so horrible. It's gonna be so horrible. Like every time you get a passport photo made by the police office, you look like you broke in somewhere and killed everyone. That's been my experience every time, guys. Every time you go and you get a passport made at the police office, and they use that machine, you know, that goes up and down and takes a photo of you, and then you have to give your fingerprints to the American government, which is always very fun. Well, that's what they told me at the police station. I actually don't know what they do with those fingerprints. For some reason, you have to scan in your fingerprints when you get your passport in Sweden. I don't know why. And I honestly don't care. It's not like I'm gonna go out and murder someone. They can have my fucking fingerprints for all I care. But they use that machine that goes up and down. And then it takes a fucking photo of you. And they always go for the first one they pick, unless one of your ears is hidden or something. And it's always the picture where you look most like a dumbass. It's always the picture where you look most like a dumbass. Like, completely stupid dumbass. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why can't we just take good photos for passports and driver's license? Why do they have to be like straightforward? Can't we have those like science fiction things where there's a 3D head spinning in the air? I don't think that would be better. I don't think that would be better. You would be able to see all your double chins in 3D. Feels bad. I'm convinced everyone has double chins, guys. I'm convinced everyone has double chins. You just have to keep your head forward, you know? You know, you press your face against your the top part of your torso, then everyone has a double chin, guys. Whatever, guys. We didn't manage to do anything today. We didn't manage to do anything today. I thought we were gonna manage to do way more in 4 hours. I guess you only have time to, like, harvest 2 fields in 4 hours? I guess it's because of the harvesting technology we have. Like, that harvester needs to be better, otherwise it's just impossible. Like, I shouldn't be able to harvest a sugar beet field in the same time he's harvesting that, you know? Wait, did we just grow more canola? I guess we did. I guess that means a lot of money. We shouldn't sell all of it, though. Like, if the price is bad, we should just sell enough to get some out of storage so we don't have to buy a new silo. Or if we can jam it in there, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Guys, I've talked too much. My vocal cords hurt. My vocal cords hurt. I don't know. Maybe they're still shivered. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the viewership here. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream here. We're gonna end the stream here. Okay, guys. So as always, I love you all. I hope you come back. If you're European, have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, crikey baby. And bye. Bye everyone. Everyone left when I got angry probably.